Too.
Yeah, so did I. Hey, Brian.
How y'all doing?
Good, how you doing? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Just all right.
Welcome to the 100th episode of Friday Night Bricks. We had to go to the
Just all right.
premiere this week. The Zoom having issues, having the feedback somehow.
Yeah, Reed, you sound terrible. You look terrible too, but I don't think that's the camera.
But you must be that terrible camera. Well, here, just would you guys rather just say here? I'll put Chester just on top of the camera, and then all you see is him. How's that sound? No, it doesn't work.
It's better than looking into Kevin's closet. And Kevin's muted, so I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh, he was on before. Where'd you go?
Oh, and now Kevin's gone.
Hey, Jordan, how's it going?
Going all right. How about you, Kevin?
Good, good. What are you working on tonight?
Working on something from the Sandcrawler set.
Hey, that looks like a sand crawler behind you.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna see if I can build something for the castle collab with it.
Oh, yep.
I think I might try to make an orc siege weapon or something. Let's see.
I can see you, but I can't hear you. You're talking, but that's about it.
Check down below. Check your mic and stuff. You know.
Yeah. See if I
I
might.
for a second there. I'm not sure what happened. Did you?
Okay,
did you
now?
on? What?
Now?
Yes.
Now?
Yeah.
No.
Brian,
I was like, I was about to go crazy. I'm like, you guys are interrupting me every time I say it. I was like, what's going on? I was like, who do I look like? Sans? You guys just keep interrupting everything I say?
So who's excited about Virtual Brick World?
Yeah, what is that all about?
Yeah.
Oh, before you get into that,
What is it all about?
because there's a limit of 6, if you need any space, feel free to throw me down in the green room because, like I said, I got to bail in like 40 minutes. So if you need to free up space, you can. I volunteer as tribute.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah, you're regular Katniss there, other Kevin. How do I get rid of this private chat and see just the screen?
I can get rid of that. I don't want to talk to you guys.
Anyway, the virtual Brick World. What's it about? It's about giving Mark an income stream. Is what it's about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But we're still trying to figure out exactly what it's going to be. We've got it. We're getting to a good idea, but we figured we better get it out there and get tickets selling. Otherwise, we wouldn't ever get from point A to point B. Our plan right now is 10 Zoom rooms, and we'll have different things going on in each room. That some will be interactive. So, like Steve Haskin is going to have Robo Rally, and we're going to have online players for Robo Rally. So I've spent the whole day coding up some stuff to be able to do a sign up for that, and he's working on code at his end to allow people to actually play over the internet. So they'll be putting in their moves, and the robots will move on the board, and he'll be there with the camera showing the robots moving and so on.
I found my videos of Robo Rally from 2012. I was going to say recently. They're on a pen drive somewhere.
Another room's going to be a ball contraption, and basically there's going to be maybe 5 or 6 guys, hopefully, set up a loop in their basement, and we'll just spend the hour going just kind of like Josh and John going around a loop, each of us going around our part of the loop and then quit handing it off to the next guy. So you'll get to see a large loop, but it'll be 5 or 6 different circles. Other displays, Mark's working on people to populate the display rooms, and he's working on people to do presentations. So we'll have a presentation room where people can go watch and learn.
Ooh.
interactive. Again, it's Zoom, so they can ask questions and things like that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We do need actually, and Kevin Wagner, you may have seen that on the Slack group, the coordinator Slack group, that we're looking for some moderators for rooms. But I want to have a moderator in each room to manage the crowd.
Yep.
So if we can line 10 of those up, I'll be a very happy person. I'm trying to get Zoom to come back to me and tell me they have some kind of big control panel I can use now where I can see all 10 rooms at once.
Oh, that would be nice.
Mark's pretty much leaning on me to make it happen, which is a mistake.
I'll have to look at that too and see, because I mean, I haven't really. I kind of glanced at that tonight, but I didn't really play with the rooms or anything. I probably should try it.
Well, and Reed, if nothing else, I'd love to have you as a moderator for one of the rooms, since you know Zoom.
Yeah, I mean, I know he asked me to see if I was going to do the castle too, so I got to see if.
I don't know. Mark's been handling display stuff, so I have no idea who he's talked to.
Yeah, I need to see if I can get some internet out of the storage. We'll check on that. I'll have to check on that and see. So,
But it's going to be interesting. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And if it's successful, we'll probably do another one later in the year. It may be, hopefully after people can get out of their basements, and then, some collaborations can come together for it. So see where it leads us. New times bring new innovation, and we're trying to be innovative.
yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully, and that's the thing. I guess we'll have to definitely be talking to Zoom, because obviously I couldn't go live tonight, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're letting certain people work or anything, but it's been working for 98 episodes, and only the last 2 it's been kind of being really temperamental. So I don't know what's going on. So.
Well, there's a slight change in internet usage in your last 2 episodes too.
I understand that.
Volume on Zoom.
Yeah.
I'm also paying for their pro package too. So at least send me information, ask me what's going on, send me a reply, and it's not like I'm just doing it for free. I'm actually paying for the service. So it's basic customer service. Lego does it probably better than most. I mean, come on, copy them. So I'm just going to build YODA tonight, or I'm going to try while I watch the chat and everything else. I need to probably find some paper to write down names for people for door prizes and such. People can write down, like, if they want to be eligible, just write in the chat. I don't know. Write down, like, just write, type your name, just type DP, or like DP with question mark, or do maybe TP DPs. I don't, whatever you want to type in to grab my attention, and I'll make sure I get your name on the list. And you have to watch the chat after the show, like in the next couple of days. And if you won, I'll have to get your address or something to send you.
What are you talking about?
Door prizes. Shouldn't I give out door prizes for the 100th episode? Come on.
Oh, okay. I'll take them. I'll shoot you.
You'll just take them all?
No, that's not the way the door prizes work, Brian. You don't get all of them.
I don't get any of them at Brick World, so yeah.
True.
So sounds like fun. So Brian, what are you just hanging out tonight for a little bit?
I'm just hanging out. I don't feel the thing about getting the camera over on building and stuff, and that I either have to move the computer or I have to use my phone, and I'm just too lazy.
So how is the farm? The farm coming along pretty good. Adding anything new to it?
Mark's a slave driver. He's been keeping me busy. I haven't had time to finish building the new parts of the farm I wanted to work on. It's sitting over my pool table. I'd love to be building it at some point, but we did run a competition locally here for the kids. We did a kind of build something and then tell a story about it competition, and had them submit their stories and their pictures of their builds. And we told spelling and grammar count, so we're kind of made it more of an English assignment. since they're all out of school, and I have to read all of those tomorrow morning and figure the winners out. So I'm looking forward to that.
Cool.
But I don't know. Well, I don't know. I built this cute little lawn tractor recently for the farm.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
a nice little John Deere.
Kind of almost looks like the polybag one I saw years ago.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know there was a polybag one. That was my own design. So, and I've got a little Bobcat thing going on here.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And I also have a little forklift that I did.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Of course, the forks don't work, but that's a different story.
Well, that's another assignment, I guess.
Well, at that scale, it's hard to make anything work the way you'd want it to. It'd be kind of sketchy anyway, so I didn't bother. But and then I always keep my idol right in front of me, so I always see him every day while I'm working.
I am so sorry.
It's nice to have an idol like that, I guess.
I'm just here to inspire. That's all.
Right, well, BW1 also sits here. And what I never got out last year is I had, since it was a space theme again, I had BW1 with a jetpack on to fly.
Nice.
New version of the ones I put in the goodie bags years ago. He's got posable eyes that go up and down.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yes.
That's something I was thinking of something that I lost the train of thought on.
See, that's the one I posted instructions for that on my Facebook page, minus the backpack, which there's not much to it.
So, I guess somebody did ask farther up about Chicago. I guess, is that something that they'll, he's going to make a decision kind of as we get closer, I'm guessing?
So Chicago is still on as planned. If the state of Illinois shuts down, then it'll move. It's all in the hands of the state.
Okay.
If the state doesn't shut down, then the hotel has a contract that you have to abide by. So unless someone wants to collect, $80,000 for Mark to break the contract, then we'll be having Brickworld on time.
Yeah, I'd wondered about that.
Yep. But we'll make the best of it, whatever it turns out to be.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
That's why, I'm still going forth with, I'm still planning the Castle collab for Whistslug, Foxlug, and then Mr. Frederick. So we're still working on that. So I got 5 people. So
Hey, Jude. Hey, Bricksomniac. Hey, Sands. Bricksomniac asks, what are you drawing, Senor Kevin?
I'm coloring Ahsoka Tano from Star Wars.
Ah. What season?
The earliest one, so season 1.
hello, Michael. Moto says Brickworld or bust.
Who is Hoosier Bricks?
Hoosier Bricks is in.
Oh, yeah, hi, Hoosier Bricks.
Yeah.
I'm Odo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Hoosier Bricks.
I missed it. It was in blue, so I kind of scanned over it without seeing him on there.
That was funny though.
Thanks for pointing it out there.
Really, guys?
Hoosier streams on Thursday night, so that's on there last night.
Well, Hoosier makes it sound like it's in Indiana.
Yeah,
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
he's down there somewhere. I don't know what part he is. He said he was going to eat. I mean, Hoosier, if you're there, tell us what part. So you can tell your fellow Indian Brian what part you're in.
I don't know people by their damn screen names. Sorry. Who is Hawkeye Lego Man? I probably know you, but I don't know. You know.
Don't forget Saturday. What's that?
Hawkeye.
What's going on tomorrow? What did I forget? What's going on tomorrow? I forgot about already. Hoosiers in Jeffersonville, I guess they'll say.
I see that. I'm in Fishers. I don't know if that matters. Whatever.
Yeah, Hoosiers got a massive city, so I mean, taking it to Bama, you take it to some of the brick universes and such.
Now I know who Hawkeye Lego Man is. Sure, and Hawkeye referred not to the Iowa Hawkeyes, but to the adventure. Got it.
Oh yeah, and Hoosier streams on Saturday too.
So Hoosier streams on every day of the week.
Yeah, didn't you see that? It says days ending in Y.
Sans, I don't know if he wants to know you.
Sans. Everybody wants to know Sans.
Everybody wants to know a Sans.
So what are you building, Mr. Wagner?
Yavin 4 Temple. So, if you could see it. This is the bottom third, theoretically, from Star Wars. I just gotta hopefully have enough parts for it.
So it's more of a flat thing like the Brandenburg Gate than it is a pyramid. It's not a four-sided pyramid, is it?
It's not a full-on pyramid. No, it's got. I think I'm gonna have 5. It's essentially 8-sided, but it's like the Mexican pyramids, not the.
It's got spokes, kind of thing.
What was that?
You're saying they're kind of like spokes.
Yes, exactly. It's going to be set up like this.
Right.
And there's going to be a flat panel between them at an angle. So
you can tell I'm a Star Wars aficionado, right?
Absolutely. I could tell right away.
Just a little bit.
The Force is strong with you.
I have seen all the movies, and I enjoyed all the movies, but I don't study.
All of them? Every single one?
Oh, yeah, Captain Kirk was in like 3 or 4 of them.
Wow, we're doing good. We're doing real good.
I've been planning on building this for a while, and it's taken me 3 years of logbook orders to get the parts that I need.
Oh wow!
I know that.
It's pretty excessive at that point, then.
Theoretically, it will be.
I mean, and then how long will you keep it together? That'd be the next question.
A year.
So
Or
you'll
2.
be building,
We'll see.
you'll be building something, maybe Egyptian after that, since you'll have all that tan, I'm guessing.
No, I'll be building something Califlin from Guilds of Historic off Eurobricks, probably.
No.
We'll see.
Or another.
Mos Eisley. I will be building Mos Eisley, so that will use most of these tan parts as well.
Yes.
But that would probably be a couple of years out from the Yavin 4 Temple. What's
sad is looking at what you got there, it really doesn't look like that much brick.
I know, it really doesn't. That's the real problem. And I've invested in the panels and the brick and the slopes, but then I'm realizing I don't have enough just straight plates or in tan. I have plenty of 6x plate, but not enough 8x plate. And so the things I need are adding up quickly.
Moto says you'll have to have, if he has the fleet flying out, epic.
Yes, Sans, they're just steps. I'm making a build of steps for Brick World.
Well, actually, it could be the SansCon 2020 temple too.
It would be the 2021 temple if that were the case. This isn't going to be. I'm not using this for SansCon this year.
Okay, SansCon 2020.
I love how calmly you're like, not this year.
Future year, maybe.
It's already like in year 2 and year 3.
Uh-huh. Well, of course. This isn't going to be the only year.
8x8 plates.
We know it's going to be a popular thing, so we know we're already planning ahead for that. So,
It's sitting down here somewhere. I don't know.
There we go.
What's sitting down there?
If I slide out of the way, you can see the darkness of my storage area back in the back there.
It's dark. It's scary.
Well, I can lighten it up.
No, that's okay. You don't have to.
No, that's okay.
Well, nice.
Oh. Whoa, I shaved today. It's not for something.
This is what we've come to.
This is what we've come to.
Yeah, I shave every day because I look better in the stores when I'm working, So I got everybody wants that. Everybody still wants cheese and snacks. I don't know what it is, but they still do. So
Do they?
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Who doesn't want cheese?
That's true.
I've been writing PHP and HTML all day to try to get this Overally stuff working online, so I didn't need to shave for that.
Oh.
Why did you shave then? Did you just want to do something?
I shave twice a week, whether I need to or not.
Well, it's
Hey,
happening.
Brick 5. Hoosier, yes.
Today.
Hoosier, yes. I am having to use StreamYard because for the second time in 2 weeks, I could not connect to YouTube from Zoom. So yes.
I told Reed that for his 100th episode, for this very special occasion, he could not only stream on Facebook. We couldn't allow that.
Kevin, I shave whenever I'm going to have a Zoom with my father too, just so he doesn't think I'm slacking.
Really?
And pretty soon, I'm going to be cutting my own hair because this is getting kind of shaggy. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing right now too.
I have clippers. If it all goes to hell, it'll all be a ½ inch long. It'll all grow back.
Well, for anybody joining, yes, you will have it's we went to StreamYard, so you'll have to unfortunately second email, not the first, second email.
Not the first second email, the second email, right?
Right.
I guess, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed last week I was growing a horrible beard because I can't grow a beard. And I'd finally gone 3 weeks without shaving, and it somehow seemed to be getting worse rather than better, so I just had to shave it off.
I am right there with you, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
Trap,
It's just the worst.
Beards are the
I
worst.
can grow a decent beard, and I can prove that I can show you my back.
What was that?
I can grow a decent beard. I can prove that to you if I show you my back.
Hey, this is a special episode today.
Oh yeah, it's special. Well, congratulations, Reed, on 100 episodes.
Congratulations, Reed.
Yeah.
thank you. I look forward to doing, if Brickworld happens, I hope to do a couple there too. So we'll see.
100 and many more.
A couple? You doing a couple streams?
I was wondering
Well,
about that too. How
couple
many
of few.
Saturdays do you think Brickworld lasts?
Well, the goal is, I want to do a Friday.
Doesn't matter.
I'll do a Friday from the auction, and then I'll probably try and do the Munchkin game. And then if Jeff Veens is going to build any items he buys at the auction for crazy amounts, I'll probably do that also. So
Me with that terrible auctioneer.
possibly. I mean, there's always chances, he could get better.
So,
Not likely. Unless everyone buys him drinks, and then maybe he'll get a lot better.
Yeah.
We can try. We'll shoot for that this year. Buy the auctioneer more drinks.
You won't complain.
No, I hope he wouldn't complain.
You might to think that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Just take your back and paste it to your face. Oh.
Comment, is that what I'm hearing? We're in the screen.
Yes, that's what Hawkeye.
Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that.
Hey, how's it going, JC? Sorry, it took me way too long to figure that out. Got a Fox Log member that's on right now.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know.
Yep.
What's
how's that come?
Where are they located?
Green Bay.
Ah, that's the Green Bay. Okay.
Yep. So I live in Green Bay, and we have a couple other, or half of our members live in Green Bay, half in Appleton, which is the Fox River Valley. So we're the Fox
You
Log.
had said Fox Lug earlier, and I was like, I just let it go then. But now
Oh
someone
yeah.
else from there is joining. I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, that's you know, I mean, I went. Wagner invited me to a show up in that area last year, and I mean, we did this. I think they discussed a little bit when I was up there, and I said, yeah, it sounds with the amount of people they got there, it made sense. So.
Yeah, our best year we've had 5,000 people at that show. So.
Oh, at the Bay Beach.
Yep.
Wow.
But typically we're looking at about 3,000 or so.
Yeah, that was a fun show. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's after Brick World. It's my favorite show. After the Brick Worlds. Oh,
Yeah. You just gotta make sure that the new guy doesn't hog the AC this next time. So I won't be the new guy anymore. So going in the heat somewhere.
You were hogging the AC? What does that mean?
They put me in front of the vent. I was like, how did the new guy get right in front of the AC vent? That just doesn't.
Were you cold?
No. Actually, it was rather warm.
He kept his ice bears nice and cool. We were worried about them.
Oh yeah. You didn't want them melting, I guess.
He needed that AC a couple years ago at Brick World when he sunburned the shit out of his legs.
Oh, what a wonderful year!
What, the year I sunburned myself? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, you.
That was. Did you do it too?
No, you.
Yeah. Well, it was a fun time. Hey, what can I say? I have to have fun once in a while, and
I mean, it's not very often that you get to sit there and enjoy yourself at a Lego show, and you're like, so, Reed, you gonna go to the hospital?
Yeah. Lee Jones kind of talked me into that. So yeah, I did eventually. Well, I mean, you got to test your boat. You got to make sure your boat works. The problem is you got to make sure that you don't fall asleep behind your van in the sun.
I thought, like, I was kind of half listening. I thought you said you got to like test the limits of your body or something. Like, what are you talking about? It's just like you got to test it. If you can see how burned you can get, it's like.
All you got was a sunburn.
Hey, it made the show a little bit more exciting.
Here's your brakes. Catch something big. We'll have dinner.
Yeah. Catch you later, Hoosier.
Bye, Hoosier.
So, hey, I won't make the mistake again, though. I can tell you that.
It's a story we'll never forget. That's for sure.
That it is true.
It's weird. I seem to know a lot of those kind of stories, and too many of them involve Brick World.
Well, we always like to sometimes say what happens at Brick World stays at Brick World, but hey, when you have incidents like that, you got to share them elsewhere. So
That didn't happen at Brick World, Reed. That happened on your way to Brick World. I'd beg to differ.
Well, I know.
One of my favorite.
What happens? I guess.
One of my favorite Brick World moments for me, and I know it's very common and a lot of people have experienced, but I I was up getting breakfast one day in the hotel, and I was walking my way over there, and T. Borelli was asleep in a chair outside the little restaurant thing. And I went over to him. I was like, and he was asleep. He was totally asleep. Or it kind of looked like he was resting his eyes. I don't know. So I went over and I was like, late night, huh? And he looked up at me and he's like, what time is it? I'm like, oh, that's, I think it was like 8 o'clock. And he's like, oh, I got to go to sleep. I was like, what do you mean you got to go to sleep? He's like, I haven't gone to sleep yet. I'm like, for the day? I was like, I'm afraid that boat has sailed, my friend. You are in the new day. And he just he got up and just kind of wandered away. I was like, what just happened?
Hey, it is a brick roll without at least one night without sleep.
Hey, I lost my camera. Did you do that, Reed?
No, I did not.
Huh, I must have overloaded my camera.
Ooh.
I can see it.
Well, it went. I was shining this light into it to see what it would do, and it shut itself off. Apparently,
That's interesting.
That can't be good.
turned itself back on. So yeah, whatever.
Brick Bunnies, yeah. Right as of right now, Chicago is still on. It just
Yeah, Brian, you might have to give a couple updates on this.
Oh, so yeah, so I don't know. Other people are in. Yeah, so right now Chicago is still on as planned, and unless the state of Illinois closes down and says we can't have it, it's going on. I mean, it's rocking a hard place. We just hope everyone's comfortable enough attending, and Mark's going to do what he can to set up and encourage social distancing, and we're already looking at things for that. These incredible event companies that are out there to support us, they've already sent us emails saying, "Hey, we have floor decals with little red dots to show people where to stand." So, very enterprising companies out there helping us do our job.
Yeah, I was actually, we were watching TV the other night, and I'm like, look at the number of companies and brands and businesses that have already sunk millions of dollars into commercials during this time. Like, this is insane.
Yeah, but it's not self-serving for me to say, everyone, please support Mark. He needs it. I was lucky enough to sell the company or sell the events right at the right time. Apparently, of course, who knew it knew, but
Yeah.
It's not easy. And
Yeah.
so even if for some reason he has to cancel, hopefully people will say, let my registration ride till next year. That way,
that's what I was going to do for me. At least.
if people
I've been
people
trying to have that
want the refund, he doesn't have the money to do it. It just doesn't exist. So
If that's an option, that's a pretty awesome option to let it just roll over to the new year for registration.
if he has to cancel it, that's what he'll do. He'll ask for that, I'm sure. We may even run some kind of a I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out. Some kind of GoFundMe where we have some of the stuff that we had lined up as giveaways this year, to where you can, donate a certain amount and get something. But we got to do something to keep him alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a discussion I've been having with people in my log that the registration fee really isn't much. I mean, when I look at Brick World, it's not the registration it's a drop in the bucket. So
Everything else, yeah, the hotel and all the food and the money you spend at the vendors and.
Yep, exactly. It's more. I'd rather have that money go and keep that event for next year and years into the future.
Welcome,
Jesse,
Kevin.
Jesse, you're not supposed to be touching your face.
Busted. Yeah, you are too.
The guy leaning on his hand. Hey, I live in my basement. If there's a disease down here, I already have it.
Yeah, exactly.
That or the dog brought it in. Zoe brought it in.
Which is the only possibility because we still are letting her play with the neighbor dog. So, such is life.
Hey, Reed, I was looking at our Slack. It looks like we got some people that are trying to come in through Zoom.
Limit, I think, right?
Yeah, Zoom is out.
Yeah, so
Zoom is out. Hinkle's in the green room right now. Is there anybody else who wants to step in the green room for a little bit?
You can put me out. I've come and said hi. I'm happy.
I can step into the green room.
I
Okay.
actually have to get going pretty soon anyway. So if you want to put me in there for now, that's fine too.
Okay, Kevin.
Yeah, I'll stay and say hello to Brian because we've never met.
Before I go anywhere, though, I want to know in the green room, are there like strippers?
No,
Not yet. Not yet.
no.
not the kind you want to see.
Came from the green room.
Rita, is there anyone else in the green room?
In the green room, what would you say? What's going on in the green room?
Is there anyone else waiting to come in?
Well, no, I moved Hinkle and Mr. Wagner into the green room.
I could just kind of
So,
I just want to say hello to Brian. We've never met. Hello.
We've been on here together before, though, haven't we?
Oh, okay. I can't remember anymore. Dude, these days there's so many streams. It's like I don't know which way is up or down.
I remember the washing machine and the dryer in the background.
That's me. Yeah, I'm the washer and dryer guy. Yeah, if you've seen the washer and the dryer, you know it's me. You know, if I ever upgrade and get a professional YouTube lighting system and the whole bit, these guys are going to have to stay at this point because people will be too confused.
Moto, you were the one that did that giant ship just recently, right? The like 6 foot tall one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on the next version.
Is that not? Yeah, they had legs on it before or something, didn't it? Or
yeah,
is it a new one?
Down. No, this is the next. This is the next incarnation of that thing, beefed up to the next degree, so hopefully it won't fall down.
I think he tried to do a swoosh on one of my streams and it crashed.
I think I saw that. Yeah.
No, some sort of garage accident happened one evening. I don't know if it was a raccoon because the door was left open, but it was all slumped over. And now I'm going for version 2 with a little bit different style and approach. And tonight I'm in the middle of reinforcing the daylights out of the middle because I tried to lift it and I heard some stuff popping, which is never what you want to hear.
No.
Welcome, Ralph.
Are you sure, Moto? Are you sure the stuff you heard popping looked like your back?
Well, I build on the floor, so if I don't have a strong roofer's back by now, I'm in bigger trouble than I need to be in.
Yeah. So for those people joining, I did have to go to Slack this week since Zoom is still kind of having some issues. So that's why
There's also bad audio echo if someone has this on a time delay through YouTube or something like that.
That's Reed.
No, I don't even. I'm using just the live chat. That's the difference between Zoom and StreamYard. Is the live chat is actually in the StreamYard, so I don't have to have the stream open, which is kind of nice. But so Jesse, how's it going, buddy?
It's going all right.
I saw your ideas and stuff, and that's cool.
Yeah. I've been really slacking on building anything lately, but
Did you see too that I do have that other Slack too? I have that other Slack because that way Michael Frederick can join us.
yeah, I still have to join that actually.
That's fine. I created that maybe
Castle
going forward.
one, yeah.
Yeah, Castle clashes. So
Yes. Yep.
Hey, Reed, would you be able to send me that other Slack so I can join the other Castle collab?
Yeah, I'll get to you. Yeah.
Hey, Brooke Free, get out of the way again. What's that poster behind you?
Oh, Harley Quinn.
Nice. I thought you had a centerfold hanging up. I was going to yell for your parents.
But nope, that's Harley Quinn. So what's everybody building tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Oh.
I'm building something.
Whoop, he's picking it up. Watch out.
So from the sand, I'm making a catapult of it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was thinking of what to build, like random from like big sets, and I said, I'd say build something cool, using the sand crawler, So
That's
I'm
cool.
confused. Jordan only built spaceship. Spaceships don't have catapults.
Well, last week's stream I did build a spaceship, Brian.
Though if the spaceship did have a catapult, it would throw it really far. I'm just saying.
Wouldn't your spaceship also fly really far the opposite direction too?
Oh, well, I was going to say, hopefully the catapult's not a trebuchet in space.
well, Jordan's got the orc base that we're using in the castle collab this year at Brickworld, so that's why he's kind of still building other stuff, I guess, too. So.
Did you just say Jordan's an orc face? What did you say?
Oh, excuse me.
Jordan has an orc base.
Orc base.
You don't have an orc base, he's got an orc base.
No, I'm just putting together Dolgador again. Pieces all over the place. Like, let's do here. I got sports, and then I got my chocolate room, which needs some work.
Cool.
I'm adding depth into it, so that's what's new.
Yeah, here's some more shameless advertising. Did everyone hear that we got Tony Salva's train instructions up for sale via my Bonahum build site now? So that he got kicked off a Bricklink for copyright stuff. Bullshit.
How is that even possible?
Well, he makes things that look like trains from 100 years ago. And they wanted to know if he had permission to make those trains that look like something from 100 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
like, I mean, those people who have the copyright for that are probably dead and gone. So
Right.
And if they aren't, I mean, whether or not their kids kept the patents, I guess, who knows?
Anyway, so he got kicked off Bricklink kind of unceremoniously. So we stood him up on a sale page on my site just so he could keep selling until he gets his own site stood up.
So something else, you can shamelessly plug it in the chat if you want to. It's up to you. The site or whatever.
It doesn't look like I can post in the chat. I can only see the chat.
Oh, well, okay. Then what's the site? What's the site again?
Sample Railways. Hang on, let me make sure I do it right. Yeah, Sava Railways. SAVA-railways.com. And that's an automatic redirect then over to my site.
Okay, I'm just waiting to see why. There we go.
He's got all of his cool instructions up there, and I'm not taking any money from it. It's all going to Tony. It's not coming to me. I'm just pass through.
Cool. It's nice.
Well, he's done a lot. He's done a lot for the charity auction, and everything over the years. So it's the community.
Oh yeah. Between him and Kale, entertainment galore.
Yeah, I had fun standing up his products on the site too. It was a good time to get them all out there and figure out how to do this so that it looks somewhat seamless going from Sava Railways over to Bonahum Build /SRW to actually buy the stuff. And we'll get him going here, and eventually we'll get him stood up with his own site.
That's nice. That's good.
What do you guys think about the new 501st Trooper set that just released? Oh, revealed rather.
That looks pretty cool.
I don't know if I've actually looked. I don't know if I've looked at it yet.
I don't like the price though of it. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I don't think the price is too bad considering if you look at the 20th anniversary Scout Walker. There's actually more parts in the 501st set than that, and they also get more minifigures too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I actually did look at that. You're right. They had the walker in it. Yeah, I remember looking at that last night. That was cool.
I just find it interesting they switched the clone trooper's legs, like the hip piece, to white instead of black. Let's see if I can pull up an image of it.
Bless you.
Thanks, Haley. We'll catch you later.
Better get tested.
What was that? Whoops.
I heard someone sneeze. It's they better get tested.
No, I just that's why I held it in. I didn't want to sneeze it all over my Lego, all over the computer. You know.
You don't want to infect the infect the computer.
I don't want to infect YODA here. You know. I mean, who knows where I'll just play him. You know.
Oh, okay. This makes sense now. Okay.
And then I'm on page 30. How long have we been streaming? 45 minutes? I could be in trouble. So, Jeff, are you building tonight, or are you just hanging out?
I'm not building at the moment. No.
Jesse, what did you order your pirate ship thing? The
Yes.
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered it at like 12:30 in the morning.
I got up at 3 a.m. and ordered it because I was so scared that it was gonna get back ordered. So I'm like, yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Is it wrong that I don't know what you guys are talking about?
The new pirate.
The new Pirates of Barracuda Bay. That
Barracuda. I don't know what it's called.
Barracuda Bay.
That's
Right over my head.
Based on the old '90s ship.
A new idea set that just came out. So Jesse, were you thinking of putting the island on Mills at all, or not, or?
Not exactly. Since I was gonna have, probably just base plates around it for the water, so I don't think it was gonna be on Mills. So
okay,
it's up in the air at the moment, though.
That's okay. Just let me know too. I mean, I do have base plates galore and such. If you want to elevate stuff or whatnot, so I'm willing to kind of help contribute where I can.
Yeah.
Obviously, mine's going to have to get the current setup will have to get full if I have to set the whole castle up for the virtual brick world. So I mean, the island's currently set up right now the way I had just kind of playing around.
Yeah.
You saw that where I set up.
I've basically had that whole layout set up in my basement for like 4 months, just sitting there like that, just base plates laid out. Because I've been taking apart the rest of my castle. So
I'm reading the comments right now, and I see Brick Bunny's TV. I concur, Brick Bunny's TV, with that comment.
What did she say?
I'm not going to read it out loud. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
You'll have to look at the stream.
I can't. I do a mobile device. There's no way.
All right. It says it's just Lego being a bunch of douches.
Oh, well, there you go.
I believe you're talking about Tony.
Yeah. So there you go. There's kind of the current setup right now in the storage.
What is that for St. Patrick's Day, Reed?
No, that's the clover. I was actually trying to see if I could downsize the castle, that small one on the one side, to the new size, but 30 to 30 from 60 to by 120. I thought that was maybe a little bit small. So probably won't go that small, but I just was jealous that Jesse set this castle in a matter of like minutes last year. Like I kind of wanted to cry a little bit.
You're echoing again, Reed.
What?
You're echoing.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Brian, when's the date for the virtual brick world? I might have missed it.
April 18th. So 2 weeks.
Oh, just for Milwaukee.
The virtual brick world.
It's since Milwaukee got postponed. We're just doing an online show.
Okay.
Gonna be fun.
That's cool.
Tickets are $5. Limit 1,000 people in there. We'll just have a bunch of Zoom rooms up with different things going on in them. People with different displays and a ball contraption and some presentations, and we're still figuring out exactly what it looks like. We don't know. We said let's do this, and we decided we're technically capable of it. Now we just got to figure out what all of it means.
How about now?
To work on.
How about now? What, Reed?
No echo.
That was
No echo.
better, yeah.
No echo.
I had the wrong mic. Obviously, it's StreamYard. You know, everything is set up in Zoom, so I had the wrong mic. So fixed it. Because actually, what's happening is one of the other cameras is picking up my voice. Because I got 2 or 3 here. So that's what
There you
happened.
go. It's all better now.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
What were you saying about the castle, Reed?
Well, I was thinking of downsizing it. I was jealous on how fast yours set up last year at Brick World, so it's kind of like maybe I need to maybe go a little bit smaller.
Yours set up pretty fast, but it was a lot of minifig setup.
Yeah.
So Brian, my castle was set up next to Reed's at Brick World Chicago last year. I had the really tall one. I won.
I remember it, yeah.
Yeah, they're actually using it in all the flyers for this year's Brick World.
Oh, pardon me. That's my
that.
my alarm on my phone. I apologize.
I'll have to look and see what he is. Is it in the online stuff, Jess?
Should be.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. I probably have seen it, and I've become numb to all that stuff over the
I'm
years.
sure.
Yeah, I had the flyer too for a while.
Here, I can.
Numb to all the stuff.
Yeah, 'cause I think they were using my castle on one of the other ones somewhere. I think on one of the websites. So
Am I the only one who doesn't belt? Oh no, there's a Star Wars belt going on.
Oh yeah.
I know you guys are going to hate me for this, but I don't use mills at all. 0.
You'll eventually do it. Don't worry about it.
No way. Do you know how many base plates it would take to cover my table display? I just put base plates down and I just plonk the models around and how I want to arrange them, very modular style, and make it work.
There you go, Brian.
I know which one we're talking about. Yep.
Yeah. Kind of fuzzy, but
I got half of that. I'm gonna try to put this back in the box and work on it later.
Yeah, so it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
I have more stuff open too.
So how much of the castle is apart?
well, most of the landscape is completely disassembled. There's still like the keep and the towers, a couple of the towers that are still kind of together. I haven't quite dug into it yet on that part, but
yeah, I mean, it was cool, but like you said, it's all about changing it up and seeing what else is what else you can do, and and it's an award. It's not an award, so I mean, it's one of those things where unless you're like me and you're crazy and you just want to keep changing the same thing. I mean, with the plates, I just it's kind of things where
This is my castle.
nice.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Little micro scale thing.
That's cool.
I built that in 2008. It was my very first micro scale build, and so I kept it. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, a small one somewhere.
Because it warms your heart and it gives you joy. You should keep everything that does that.
Something like that.
Something like that, right? Besides, I like to go back and look at the first or older things that I've put together, and gives me a sense of historical progress. Like I look at my first mock now, I'm like, man, that thing took me months. It should have taken weeks.
My first big layout was my airport. I look back at that and go, ooh.
Ooh, yeah, because you always get better, right? You get better as time goes. Well, hopefully.
Well, it wasn't just a matter of getting better. It was a matter of I now have a larger selection of parts. When I was doing that, I just had very little, and made it work.
I mean, just look at like the brick belt YODA compared to those Star Wars helmets they're putting out. There's no comparison. I mean, even the designers nowadays have access to elements and new ways of putting them together from the AFO community, and they're just jamming it. They're putting together some great stuff for people to build.
Yes, they are.
Even that oh yeah, I have the. So if you look at the original Barracuda, the ship itself, it's nothing compared to the snot build that these guys put out recently. It's like, holy cow, what happened?
Yeah, that was behind me too. The original Barracuda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or how about the original? What was it? 3.7. What was the original Yellow Castle? 3.7.
374 or something maybe.
Yeah, whatever it was. You look at that and the brick built horses.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, you had to do the legal plate on top for the ears of the horses, and and they had stickers that were going over multiple bricks, which is a big no-no now. You just look at that and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, we've come a long way, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian Michael showed off his collection a little bit last week on the stream, his army and all that. That was quite interesting. For all the people that
right?
I thought I had a really big army. No, guess I don't.
That's right. Yeah, that guy. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was a lot.
A lot of.
Well,
That's one thing I don't have a lot of is figs. I just have a random collection of thrift store figs, and that's like a whole nother level of another segment of Lego building is collecting vast armies of figs.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on if you're building, if you're building in the minifig scale to the point where, where like if you were going to build your space up there where you were going to build like interior, flight controls and stuff like that, where your guys are going to sit and stuff, then you maybe be putting a lot of guys in there. But, that's one of those things where if you're not doing that, I mean, Jordan, do you have a lot of troop, places in your giant spaceship? Is there a lot of troop barracks and stuff inside of it?
Oh, yeah, just about like every possible space on the inside, I've tried to fill in with interior. I have a barrack section. I have a big open area where I can lower a big ramp board and take on more of my troops. That I recently actually just repaired. If I wanted to, I think I could store 200 or 300 figures in scenes in the ship.
There you go.
200 or 300. Oh man.
I think I have 180 of my heavy space troops.
You almost are able to recreate the scene where the Emperor and Vader walk out of that shuttle, and there's a lineup of troopers.
Yeah. Possibly.
Well, Reed, I'm going to step out.
Okay.
I might be back later. We'll see.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Jimmy.
Okay, thanks, Jeff.
Yep, see ya.
We'll put Mr. Wagner back in. He stepped away, but we'll look at his beautiful building area.
This is seriously not working.
Ooh, Brian picked up a bag of something. Ooh, are those plain white torsos?
Are those the Burke Road minifigures from last year? Like the torso?
Negative.
No, they look stormtroopers.
No troopers.
No troopers.
Super troopers.
There are
Troopers.
439 torsos.
Brick Freak got it. Yeah, there we go. Someone got it.
That's funny.
Those were gotten in 2010 when we did our first space theme, and Lego didn't make plain white torsos with white arms and white hands for spacemen. And so we got a bunch of white torsos and swapped a bunch of yellow hands for white hands.
Wow.
It was tedious.
Yeah, I'd only imagine.
What would you do these days if that came up again? Would you just get the torso with white hands? Same thing?
Yep. Yeah. So last year when we did it, I bought a bunch of. There was some kind of waiter torso that had white hands and a black arms and a black actual torso.
I think that's the waiter from Series 9.
What's that?
I think that's the waiter from Series 9. Who you talking about.
I don't think it was one of the collectible ones.
Okay.
It was available in lug bulk. And so
okay.
torso because it got white hands, and I picked up white torsos and swapped all the hands.
Okay.
Would you ever give out mini dolls if someone asked for them?
Give them out. What do you mean?
Well, you say you give out. There's minifigures that are associated with the event. Can someone request a mini doll version of anything?
Oh, you mean like the Friends version?
Yeah, the mini dolls. Yeah, Friends line.
We have never got one of those printed. So I have no idea if Victor or Joe Troopy or anyone prints on those. But I've never even looked at one of those. But since I'm not the guy in charge anymore, I'm not even the right guy to ask. So
Yeah. I know what I'm talking about. It's very controversial. I can tell by looking at faces. But yeah, I actually love mini dolls too. I don't mind. I like all kinds of figs.
I've got a display I call Friends in the Lobby. It's a bunch of Friends characters hanging out drinking. So in the lobby of the apartment building. So
yeah, custom figure that I made. So this is not completely custom, but I think it looks pretty good. But I made the 2005 Willy Wonka.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you loosely attach the neck so you can spin his head around really crazy like when he dances?
No, Johnny Depp doesn't really. Well,
it's all CG. We know that, but
yeah.
Right at the end of his little jig, I think his head actually rotates. His body like rotates to where his head's like floating around independently.
Hawkeye's asking Brian, you pulling any
Maybe
arms or legs?
I'm gonna have to look at that. Watch the movie again probably
Yeah.
tomorrow because I ripped off the hands from the collectible figure of the Cran person from the Lego movie. So the sacrifice had to be made to give him purple gloves.
There you go.
the torsos, you
Yeah.
pull off all the arms.
Yeah, the torso
the
is
Joker.
Star Wars torso. Because Lego doesn't make a Wonka figure, so this is as close as the torso is going to get. Unless I get a fake one, but I'm not getting a fake one. I like to stay.
Fake.
No,
I
no,
see
no,
the fake
no.
ones online, and they actually look pretty cool.
Both the arms and the torsos and the legs before.
What are you talking about?
I'm reading the chat and answering Alex. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good.
You couldn't throw it in a separate conversation? I mean, really?
I'm missing a piece. So I messed up somewhere. Gosh, this is terrible. You know?
What's
Are you
terrible?
building the Yoda, Reed?
Hey, Doc.
Yeah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ugh.
I wrote a joke on a piece of paper once, and it was terrible too.
I've got a funny joke.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I had some sixes, but how many fours? Or did I use it for that I shouldn't have?
Maybe this method will work.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, yep, that was it.
I'm going to try the other Dolga.
Well, guys, I think I'm in a bug. I'm going to go. It's supposed to rain here the rest of the weekend. I'm going to go crack up the fire pit and sit out on the patio for a little
There you
while.
go.
wait.
That sounds like a great idea. We're supposed to keep social distancing. I can't hang out.
Sorry. Yeah. How life is.
Well, have a great night, Brian. We'll catch you
All right.
around.
You too. Stay safe, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Absolutely.
See ya.
Sounds good.
Is Hinkle back? Or did he bail as well?
He bailed. Hey, Doc, welcome to the stream.
Ooh, wait, Doc Sampson?
Yeah, I sent out invites. You have to go to the second email with where it says StreamYard, and that's if you want to jump in. So
If you do the Gmail, Doc, you got to expand it. That's what caught me off guard.
I didn't even know that StreamYard was even a thing.
Well, that's what
it's a
everybody
huge
else
thing.
is using. That's what Hoosier and a lot of those guys are using right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Yeah, Zoom
I just
throws me
wanted to
off.
use
I got
something-
trained on the
Sign
other
in
one.
to sign up for this random website, and I was like, okay.
I just wanted to use something that would hold more people, but in the
That-
end,
Okay.
I still don't understand what the heck. I mean, I'm not really fond of this instruction. It might be because I've got my contacts in and I can't see diddly, but I'm missing a piece. Missing a 1x4 piece.
What is that piece? I don't know what that piece is.
And of course, I don't have.
I'd help you if I could, but I just can't be there.
No, I mean, I wish I
6
don't
feet
have
apart.
pieces here. That's the problem. I guess I could build it with clear if I had to. I just don't need. I have brown.
You mean you're actually not building with clear and now it's messing you up? I don't know why I found that so funny. It's like, if only had clear.
Well, I'm building with brown. But I mean, the book has got yellow outlines, and my contacts don't work well with these instructions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm missing a 1x4 brown plate, and I kind of joked it. Well, I got clear here. I mean, I guess I have them trans black, I guess, which is technically, by Lego standpoint, trans brown. I mean, I guess I could use that. And then if somebody says, hey, that looks black, I go, well, Lego calls it trans brown. So I mean, technically, it's it's right from that standpoint, from Lego's standpoint. From the rest of us, it's trans black. So no, I can't see that. I can't find my. I thought I had a 1x. It says I'm supposed to have a 1x4 brown plate, and I just don't see where I made a mistake. So.
This has got to be the wonkiest try to build maneuver ever. Oh my gosh.
Unless it's supposed.
I can't do that.
No, it says 4. So I just 6. Interesting.
Here's what I got in my catapult so far.
Ooh.
Oh. Nobody saw that.
Yeah. So Doc said what? Doc said no Zoom, limited panelists. So unlike Read, yeah, I know. So unread-like, I know. If you want, you can send an email to Zoom and YouTube and ask them what the heck's going on. But of course, what's funny is after we end Zoom, we all get updates, and so I'm like, whether or not
I get an update for Zoom.
So it's like it gives me an update. I'm like, well, whether that fixes my problem or not, who knows? But great to give it to me after I close Zoom, not when I open it up, and therefore, it's kind of
I don't know if you guys knew this, but Zoom is being used really heavily for education at home right now. So what they're doing is they're starting to cut back on all of the features that aren't directly supporting online learning.
Well, that's
so
fine.
If you're
discount on my pro account then, because I'm paying to be able to use it, and if I can't use it, then you need to give me a discount or something. Because I mean, hey, I'd love to have more people in my stream, and I usually can. But when you
and stores would like to be open right now during the COVID experience, but everybody's responding to an emergency. So
I know. It's just one of those things. It's just
I mean, if it comes up to between educating kids and making sure their school year finishes out by May, and supporting streaming, I can't blame them for that call.
Well, then they just also need to make sure that the pros and stuff that are using it, you kind of give them a little bit of a break too. I mean, because we're helping them keep their company afloat. I mean, you can maybe give me a little bit.
I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying make sure you're reading their messaging very clearly right now because
I know.
YouTube is cutting bandwidth. Everybody's doing. Everybody who's internet based is doing whatever they can do to make sure that.
A lot of the messages saying they're cutting HD, but that doesn't tell me that you're cutting my whole access. I mean, when you say cutting HD makes sense, but when I can't get on at all, somebody's cutting my access completely. So I mean, there's a different messaging here going on. Either they're messaging one thing and doing another, like most corporations do, or their message isn't accurate in what they're truly doing. I don't know.
Yeah, and to be clear, it might not be Zoom. It might be
YouTube.
Google needs to adjust their infrastructure as well, and they're saying,
I don't know what's going on.
You just gotta look into it and figure out what's going on and figure out the next way forward.
I probably should have done a little bit more work earlier today and didn't do it. So I mean, it's kind of kind of frustrating. I'm missing a piece. So, to figure out what's going on.
There's also only so many hours in the day, man.
Really? Dang.
Yeah. There's only so much transparent clear you can lay down in a day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't be telling me that. I'm wondering if that's what I did, because I think I used maybe something that I shouldn't use. So let's rebuild this. Rebuild this because this might have the piece I need. So I know. I like to complain once in a while. It's a stream. I like to rant. Actually,
it's your stream. You get to cry if you want to.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is Kevin
can cry if you want to.
Kevin put me on to somebody else the other day, former Lego employee that actually did a stream, and actually Kevin didn't realize he was a Lego employee, and you had to listen to a stream for about 10, 20 minutes, and then he went on the like I do. He went on the rant of why did Lego let me go? And it's just like as soon as he started saying, oh, I think they did it because I'm an AFOL. I'm like, ding, 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 ding. Wow. Imagine that. Another person that joins the countless others of AFOLs that Lego they don't want the knowledgeable people in their stores. Gee, I wonder why. I mean, we'd sell so much better than the current Lego employees, but hey, we don't want them. They're going to abuse the discount. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. We don't want them in our store. Kind of humorous. I kind of laughed when he did that.
You go ahead, rail against retail, but I'm not going to ever say anything bad about the Lego brand.
Well, I'm not saying anything bad about the Lego brand. The Lego retail division, well, that's where my problems lie. It's not in the brand itself. The brand. Well, that's why if you listen to it, he had a solid case too. I mean, I had a solid case too. But the reason a lot of us didn't go with Lego is because we respect the brand, we love the brand, we still want to keep that relationship there. We don't want to ruin the relationship. That's why I didn't go with Lego. I probably had a good case too. I mean, the thing is though, if we have a good case, but you love the brand and you respect the brand, just because some of the guys in the retail corporate office have issues, doesn't mean that we want to pick a fight with him, And so I mean, because he was a veteran too. It was like really with PTSD, and I'm like, so I mean, this guy, if anybody had reason to kind of wonder what was going on, he did. But yeah, it's interesting. Worth kind of, I used way too many pieces.
You had a bad experience. All I can say is I love my Colorado Mills.
Well, I mean, some of the stores are fine. I mean, it's not the stores; it's the people in the office. Because I mean, if you listen to Kevin's stream, his Forever Sorting, he goes over an episode where it talks about the one instance where it all went down the crapper for AFOLs. And when that happened, not only was it the AFOLs, the AFOLs everywhere, but it was the AFOLs that were working for the store too, unless you were somebody who didn't adamantly claim you're an AFOL. But if you adamantly claim you're an AFOL, you had a chance. We got a pew 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 by Doc.
I hear pew pews. Yeah, who's pew pewing?
It's Doc. He's shooting something.
It's Doc.
He's shooting somebody.
It's Kara. She's shooting.
Doc, which fig is that?
The one girl.
Oh, is that the Mandalorian and the Chicken Walker?
Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da.
Hey, I thought they were friends. You just wiped her out. You just wiped her out with the. You just disintegrated her. What happened?
She
Why is
didn't
she
like.
dead?
She didn't like the soup.
She didn't like the soup. I go.
Hey, remember?
You and your deep cuts, man.
I don't really. I have only watched like a few episodes of The Mandalorian.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let's not spoil it for him.
yeah, you'll get the soup reference later.
We'll get the soup reference soon.
Yeah, I still got a lot to watch on that.
Keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. You'll get there. Oh, Doc. Dude, what? Now that you're on a stream, I wasn't kidding around when I thought that they should have called you out too and gotten you on there on Wednesday.
Oh, that was crazy talking, Moto. I was like, I am no Lego master.
No, but you're entertaining as hell.
Oh yeah, that's the one I put. I put Doc. Get Doc on here because, you know, in his alternate form, he'd be perfect. So, you know.
But that was yeah, I'm still kind of getting over that whole thing. Still dealing with that one.
So you were a celebrity for a little bit. Come on, you know. Y'all get to be a celebrity once in a while. I guess, you know, and that's if you want to really, if you want my sore point, that was probably my sore point is I worked for Lego. I was kind of a celebrity when I wasn't at work. And that's kind of the one thing I guess I missed the most. Because that was kind of what I enjoyed the most is, you know, even when I wasn't working, you know, when I was out and about, I actually got to feel more like a celebrity of sort. So that was kind of cool.
In what way? I mean, how do you kind of? I think it's different.
Because everybody knows you, and so they see at the stores like, oh yeah, it's the Lego guy, and this and that. And so, you know, people talk to me everywhere. I mean, it was kind of cool.
Oh.
So, I mean, I'm getting that now because I mean, I'm obviously. I you know talk about a lot of the stuff I do when I drive around and all that stuff. I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit of that, like, you know, people talk and everything else. It's kind of cool. Gosh, this is a wicked build. I need some reader glasses.
So,
I have to go
so
find
what
some.
are you doing? I mean, you normally don't follow the instructions, so I'm going to have to ask, what the heck are you building?
I'm building him. I'm building Yoda.
Oh, Yoda.
Who is him?
Yoda.
Oh, okay, Yoda.
You're supposed to be young Padawan. I'm building the Yoda. I picked it up for a good deal, so that's what I'm kind of building. So, hold on, guys.
Oh, look. There are supposed to be pleased to the dark side will. Here leads to translucent castle built.
Oh, you got a little bit of a digitation there or something there, Moto. You're digitizing.
I'm like the horrible bootleg waited for Yoda. I'm not sure. Dude, it's legendary.
What the heck? God, this is just It was so hard to tell here. It's like I still think they're taking pictures at like the wrong time. It's just so hard to see. I should have listened to my dad the one day and just went somewhere and picked up some reader glasses because I really need them bad.
Oh yeah, you don't have readers, man. Once I hit my mid-40s, it's like I had to have readers.
Well, I got contacts. I got bifocal contacts, but it's just one of those things where the instruction manuals. I could take my contacts out. Probably should have. Maybe should go do that, and that might actually be something I might have to do, especially when I'm building. I mean, I just kind of like the instructions I like the contacts for certain things, but actually, that sounds like a great idea. I'll be back, guys.
There's a recommendation that you switch to glasses if there's the airborne illness. So I went ahead and just dumped them. she is a Trixie tonight. This thing is fighting me, man. It was going so well. We were getting along so well this week, and now it's just not.
You were taking her for granted.
I was not. I've given her so much DLC. We were doing so well together until today, and now just all of a sudden, she's turned into one wicked lass. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm trying to do a connection that's 9 ways to Sunday difficult. Oh. What? Oh, Brick Freak's gone. I was going to ask him what he's working on. Doc, you got the top of that chicken walker come together pretty fast.
Uh-huh.
I have returned.
Who has returned?
That was Hope.
Me, I've returned.
I just walked in my room when I heard I have returned.
Yeah, I know. I thought he was talking about you. I thought, but you were on mute. That's the only reason I knew it wasn't you.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
I was on mute because I didn't get something, but
Yeah, Mr. Freak, what are you putting together?
I'm rebuilding the 2 Dolgador sets from The Hobbit.
Can you angle the camera down? How are you doing? Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
yeah, it's all in pieces right now.
Oh my god.
All mixed.
Oh, wow.
Sets are mixed.
Oh, God. That is not what you want to show people to give them a sense of confidence in their life. Oh,
and this
Lord.
is the other Dolgador one, and it spins. So the Necromancer, I think.
Yeah, the
that,
builds are cool, but I just thought you had them all in little bags or something. It's just like, it looks
no,
like all
it's just
around.
a pile
Oh,
of
Lord.
parts. And then I got this good. I've had these 2 sets for, I don't know how long, for a couple, maybe 2 years now. I don't know, but they were in. I reorganized my bedroom, so reorganize my bedroom for.
Yeah.
What am I trying to say here?
I don't know, man.
A bunch there. And I moved stuff around a lot, so. Like my Dolgador mock, I made like a orc hideout for the orcs and Azog. Where did I put Azog's in here? Azog is the, I guess he's the orc leader in The Hobbit.
Azog,
Yeah,
who shouldn't have been in the movie.
The guy who's got the thing hammered into his arm for a hand.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to say anything about the movies just in case you guys haven't seen them. But
Dude, it's been over 5 years, okay? It's
And they
okay.
don't- and they don't follow the book, so you're good.
yeah.
It's good.
Well, Thorin Oakenshield's father cuts off Azog's hand. And I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time since I've seen the movie. I read the book.
Like I said, you can't spoil it if it's been so long ago you can't remember it.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, look at that. You got a bright side to it. But I don't remember if oh my gosh, what am I trying to think here?
Don't hurt yourself.
No, I'm just trying to mentally I read the book like 4 or 5 times. Because it's one of my
I don't know. I feel like I should be a Professor X and extract it, but it's just not working.
Yes.
It's just, I don't know what you're thinking, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's completely fine. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to. I should have probably organized these parts. Like I should probably go get like little bins. Well, I do have some in the basement, but they're all the way in the basement, and I'm all the way up here. But nah, because it's gonna cause more mess in my bedroom than needed.
There you go.
Yeah,
How
I don't
about
want.
Jordan? Jordan, I've already forgotten, man. What are you putting together over there?
I'm putting
It looks
together.
awesome. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a okay. Now that's a catapult. Yeah, the trebuchet would be a lot taller.
Yeah, it's a limited parts from the sandcrawler. I wouldn't be able to make it than this.
You disassembled the sandcrawler to put that together.
I never built a sandcrawler.
Well, it's an honorable death, and may the parts be useful in your building.
Yep.
With the parts.
And make a little feature for the astromech droid to be launched from it.
Oh, there you go.
And
What?
that was all like astromech.
So oh, look at that. Are you gonna? Oh,
I like
I was
that.
gonna say if you put like that bar piece with the double runners on there, you could just rubber band the daylights out of that thing
Yeah, good.
and have a little stop trigger on it with the using the gears and the little stop catch mechanism that they kind of brick belt. Yeah, that'd be wicked. So who are you gonna bombard? Who are you taking on?
Not quite sure because I'm not at the battle scene yet. It's just still got to set that up. If we're,
Oh, I thought you were taking this to some show and you're gonna like smash Reed's polar bear army to pieces with that.
Doubt that's going to happen, but
I'm just. Do you see how quickly I was able to get Reed back into the conversation? By the way, you just throw a little
well,
troll out
he's
there.
building it. He's building it for the basically for the show. He's supplying the base. So like Michael Frederick, the one that was on last week, that has the huge army. He's going to be. He'll be leaving from Jordan's base. He'll be using the base for all his guys because he doesn't have a base, but he's got thousands of guys. So
He's got the dudes, right?
At 20
he's got the NPC dudes. They're gonna bum rush everybody else.
Reed, if you want to borrow my Frozones to aid your ice bears, you can.
Ooh, that's a good offer.
Built the catapults. I do have 25 of the Fright Knights if you want those for reinforcements.
Yeah, I got 15 Frozones if you need them for reinforcement.
Dude, your allies are giving you material support. If this is a game of Risk, you better take it. No? Board game reference? No?
No, I get the reference because I don't have that board game, but I've seen it on the shelves. I gotta still buy that one.
I'm sure they have much better digital versions these days.
Yeah. This would be a nice meme. What's the best board game? All the fans of Lego. They just start naming off all the Lego games, like the board games, and then the person goes, "No, like a real board game," and then they say something else. That would just be a funny meme. You're like, no, it's this. Like Magic.
I don't know, man. I've got a couple of them, and my son's out one of them because he's older now. But
Magicus.
Magicus. I got that. Minotaurus. What was it? Pharaoh, Ramses Pyramid, RoboChamp.
There was a Harry Potter one. I want to track down that Harry Potter one.
Yeah, what's really cool is they're showing up in thrift stores once this COVID thing's over. Now they may be missing pieces, but for anybody,
I think I have the Harry Potter one. I think.
I was going to say Reed probably already has it, but I was going to say anybody's got a lot of parts collection, you can actually restore the sets pretty quickly. Creationary is a sucker to really recreate because you got to go through that Bricklink list and check everything off. That one sucks, but the rest of them are pretty easy.
I got Creationary for Christmas one year, and it's in my basement, but I don't know where half the parts are, or the cards for that matter.
The Magma Monster game that I have, the orange base plates will come in handy with this collaboration, I believe, as we're going to try and build. Butt Chop's got like the lava base, so we're going to be using the plate to try and build a lava flow. That'll be kind of like a lava bridge, I guess. I think is what we're trying to do. I think. I believe so. Can't speak for everybody, but that's I think what we're trying to do.
So how? Whoa, that was a lot of sound.
It's Brick Freak making too much noise.
Yeah, sorry. Should I put myself on mute again?
Well, if you're when you dig, just kind of mute it, and then you can.
Okay. Good to know.
I was going to say with so read education time for the uninitiated, aka me.
Okay.
So I noticed when I filled out the forms that so they send an email that's like, hey, time to fill out your forms. You know, put in your box, put in your table requirements.
Yeah.
It seemed like they're saying, hey, if you indicate a theme, we'll try to group you together with common themes. So is there like a big castle? Is there like Castle Bros area, and then I assume there's like warfare area with tanks and stuff, and then there's military, and then Star Wars has got to be an area. Is that sort of how it and then sort of looks, or is it more loose?
Not so much. It's more or less by lug for the most part. But if you're not coming like Denlug's not coming with a lot of people, like Whistler is going to have their own area. You know, the bigger lugs that come will have it. So let me hold on one quick here second, and I'll actually show you real quick here. I'll pull up.
Well, I don't need a graphic. I was hoping you'd be the storyteller and give us some entertainment while there's a dead space in the talking.
Well, here I'll kind of go over this anyways real quick anyway. So you know, just because obviously people like to probably know, you know, a little bit.
By the way, how's the chat doing? Are they all dead or are they still alive?
There's a little bit.
Right.
Wagner's talking a little bit. He kind of made the comment about the fact that you know, hey, that pants guy should be building, shouldn't he? So
the what?
So basically, you know,
The pants guy.
Pants?
Yeah, where's my pants guy? He's the where's my pants guy.
That's right, honey. Where are my pants?
Honey,
so
where am I?
So basically, the things when you basically go into the, you know, because obviously I'm kind of showing my page thing here. So
yeah, I was going to say, is there?
I mean, basically, you're just, you know, when you put your mark in there.
Yeah, where's your social security number and address while we're here?
So basically, I've got basically two mocks in there. I've got the collab one. And then I've got the, you know, Hope Castle, obviously. Hope Castle's not being in a desired award category because it's already won. So if you win with a mock, you'll never win with it again unless it looks brand new. If it looked like brand new where 90% of it you couldn't even tell what the previous mock was, you might be able to win again.
Okay.
But like basically desired award category is just what you think you would be the category you would want to be judged in. So obviously with yours, you'd probably be, you know, so
I filled mine out.
Kind of go in here and look.
I filled mine out with like every mock that I've built. I mean, I blew that list apart. But for me, it was more like, okay, so I did all the logistics. The question is, what does that logistical stuff lead toward? Is it sort of like, oh, we kind of group everybody together? Or is it just for judging? Like, hey, we're here to judge. We're here to pass judgment on you, and this is the category.
Well, no, hold on. So basically, did you do the space request?
Okay. Yeah, I did that too.
My display. You did that? Okay. So basically, what they'll do is they're gonna, you know, the in the mock area, the judging, it's for basically, yes, that's for judging. You're going to be basically put in an area when they go around and try to pick, you know, the best. Because in essence, they'll pick, or the judges assistants will pick like 4 or 5 for each category, and then you're just going to have to, you know, vote on those. And basically, the display space, they just want to know what you know, how much space you need, and then they're going to try to group you, you know, kind of a close area. I mean, it's possible that all your stuff.
Oh, so sorry. If I could rewind just a second. So the judges nominate, what was it? You said 4 or 5 nominees, and then there's voting that occurs after that?
Yeah, so basically what'll happen is, you know, and like Kevin said, he's one of the judge. He's like a judge or whatever. So at the Brick World, I mean, okay. And so it's one of those things where they're going to go around because obviously they might have for spacecraft, they might have 30 people that are in that category. They're going to pick the best 4 or 5. I mean, the voting sheet you get is going to be an 8.5 by 11, and you know, and each category maybe has 4 usually. You know, 4 items to choose from. This year, I think they're trying to plan on having a way to actually find the mocks, because sometimes it's been really hard to find the ones that are nominated. So it'll be one of those things where I think this year they're working on location-wise. I know that's what I've heard so far. But it's one of those things where you'll have 4 to choose from. You go find them, and then you vote for it. But it's only the fans. The public doesn't judge. It's just the fans. You just have a sheet. You walk around. Okay, judges nominate 5 builds, and then the full members vote on Saturday. So everybody that did the full the full membership or the whatever, everybody, those people will vote, and then basically at closing ceremonies they'll say who won. The nice thing about Brick World is even if you get nominated, you get a little brick. I wish I had it with me, but you get like a little brick saying you were nominated, and then if you win, you get a bigger brick, But that's kind of cool. So even get nominated at Brick World, like everybody says, if you even get nominated at Brick World, is pretty good because it's one of the bigger shows. To get nominated at a big show like that is almost kind of like winning at some of the other shows, some of the smaller shows. So like winning, like Denver Brick Fest isn't very big, so winning there's cool. But Brick World's huge, so if you even get just nominated at Brick World, it's like winning at one of the smaller shows because there's just
I just had this. I imagined that there was judges, and they would be like, they'd be in these robes like Gandalf, and they would come around with their staffs,
you generally don't want to know who the judges are because then
they would look curiously over your craft work, and then 80% of the mocks would get destroyed on the spot with a smite command, and then the favorable few heroic ones would be left.
Well, the only one who actually has that ability is Kevin Hinkle and his banhammer. I think he's the only one that's got the ability to actually go through and destroy mocks.
He gets smite on the spot. The godlike smite power.
He hasn't. I don't think he's used it since that Brick Fair show. So I mean, I don't know if he'd want to use it again.
Well, if he's still worthy, because only the what's that echo?
Is that me or is that why?
That might be me. Is it still on?
Hello, echo.
Did you lose the echo?
Still there.
No, it's there.
La la la. Now it's not.
Something with Kevin.
Of course. Is it back?
Testing. Yep.
Echo is back, huh?
Yep. Testing. Nope, now it's gone. Yeah, he's muted. See, it was. We figured out who the culprit was.
I think what it is, it might be too, is if you've got multiple mic options too, like what happened to me earlier.
It's all hearsay. We can't prove anything.
Okay, that's fine.
We used empirical science to track it down.
Science.
We had a theory, we tested it, and it worked.
Yeah,
and there's back again.
Create
now
a
it's gone.
hypothesis.
Yes. You kids in your science.
You kids in your science class.
Oh. We blinded him with science and he got mad. It's all right. It's all in fun and games.
Yeah. I mean, and
So,
look
at that. Chicken Walker's working. Doc's Chicken Walker. Thing is badass.
Echo again?
Yep. Keep trying.
All right.
Well, if nothing else, too, you can always leave and then come back too and see if that helps.
Hey, Reed, I got a question for
Echo
you.
gone now?
Testing.
So, yeah, that's gone.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, whatever that was, it did it.
Yeah, I have my TV on so I can see the screen better. I have a larger TV, but I guess I'll just do without it.
Reed, whenever you're ready, I got a question for you.
Well,
Reed will never.
I'll never be ready, but I can try and answer it anyways. What's up?
Okay, so you know how every year the previous master builder puts out a little, I guess, creation
Every single year.
Yeah,
pimping the build.
the previous master builder puts out a little creation every year to people's build.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to try to own one of those with my chocolate room, but I don't know what. Whoops! And of course, after I try to move it, it destroys it.
That's one of those things where it's one of those things where it's you just never know what will get it. I mean, you kind of just you hope, but
Yeah, because I want to try to make the chocolate room like the best it could be.
I think a lot of it depends on the builder, and it also depends on how many they brought, because I know there are years where people haven't brought enough, so then they're stuck only putting them on a few builds.
Yeah,
and then there are some people that try to put at least one on each person's build. I know there have been some years where it's shown up on every large build out there.
Yeah, you just got to see. I mean, it's one of those things. Actually, the year that Rocco did it, I think I ended up with 4. I think that year, 4 of his, because he put them in the corners. But what's wild about that one is I think Imagine was helping, and that was where I had to rebuild my corner towers because they actually set it on there and they set it on too hard and it actually punched a hole. And so I actually
that just means you didn't build it strong enough, Reed.
And that's why I rebuilt them. But it was one of those things where I found a Duplo polar bear there. I was like, hey, what's this? And I went to Imagine, you know what this is? And he was kind of like, I don't know. I says, where'd you find it? I go, I don't know. My tower wasn't strong enough. And so I found it like hiding a hole in my tower. It's like, oh, okay.
Wow.
But it's funny because the one year that it's always wild to watch Imagine when he was there because he actually took that he took my one of my things and actually stood it in a way that was like, he had the rock monster, like the big rock monster from Power Miners, riding one of my dragons, and I was like, wow, that took some skill to do that because I don't think I would have even tried that. So
there's a builder named Imagine.
Yep, he's a master builder now. He works for Lego. He's from
I was
Colorado.
gonna say that's a fantastic name.
He's from Colorado.
You can only imagine.
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
I don't know him. I like his dragons. They're cool. Yeah. They sing really well.
Yeah. So he's actually. I mean, I haven't talked to him since he.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, I know.
Hoping I'll see him
Somebody
again.
finally got it though.
What?
Exactly.
I think I have a better idea of how I'm going to tackle this.
Whatever you guys did went over my head. I'm good. I'm done.
Hey, what I'm hoping, which might be cool, is a lot of the cast of Lego Masters was at Bricks Cascades, and they gave each of those cast members their own award to set down on any mock that they liked. And I know that the cast is going to be at Brickworld Chicago.
Oh, that's going to be cool.
And that would be really wild, huh? To have a Lego Master cast member, put down a little Lego Master like, hey, I really like your stuff. That'd be awesome. You'd probably get to meet them too, without the long lines and all that stuff. You'd actually get to talk to them.
I'm going to bring a gray or a silver Sharpie because I have a Lego Masters like bag that a person in the lug gave to me.
Oh man, that's a great idea! Bringing that Lego Masters back.
And I'm gonna have all those guys sign it.
Oh man!
And then I
want to. It is a pretty good idea.
By the way, I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm going to steal that. I'm stealing that idea. Totally stealing it.
You can. That's my idea. That I'm throwing it out there on the internet for people to take. Take it.
That's a freaking amazing idea.
I think that's cool because I don't have a lot of signatured items per se.
I know what I'll be doing this year.
Well, I don't. I mean, but
I'll be going back to my thing I did the first 5 years at Brickworld, I guess, this year.
Which is what?
I actually had certain people sign a shirt. I wore a shirt and they'd sign it over the course of the weekend.
Oh, that's cool.
So, I had, obviously.
Long since you've done that, Reed?
Huh?
It's been that long since you've done it?
About 3-4 years. Well, the one shirt I brought the one year, the Sharpies didn't work on it. It was the one that I had made. The Sharpies wouldn't write on it. So it was one of those things where I had to just kill it for that year. So I mean, kind of sucked. But I mean, it has been that long. But I figured I was going to maybe do it for my 10th year. But I mean, obviously with the Brick Masters coming, Lego Masters coming this year, I might have to reenact it a little bit sooner, I guess. So.
I'm just happy that, well, hopefully more people will attend now that the show's been on.
Yeah. Like everybody will be there, or just the people that are still remaining?
No, well, I mean, the show probably will be over by the time Brick World.
So
They're
I
on
don't know.
seasons?
I don't know if the first team will be there because, well, maybe they'll fly them in. But what was it? The first team. One of the ladies is from
ladies
Hawaii.
that like to put minifigures all around.
Yeah, one of them is from Hawaii, and that's a heck of a long way to go.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not like, well, it'd be the same as coming from Europe, I would assume, if someone lived over there.
Oh, well, yeah. But,
it's not as bad as coming from like Ohio for Sands, apparently.
you guys, oh man.
No, it's Sands.
Sands, man, you can't catch a break on these streams when you're not here to defend yourself. It's not fair.
Yeah, he dishes it out just as much. So
he dishes it out, but you got to dish it out to someone's face. You know what I'm saying? It's like just
no. He's notorious for getting caught talking about people as they join a stream or as they join the comments. So,
all right.
This is really front heavy. So
and I would say that directly to him if it were here as well. So
I know you would, but he's not.
He was in the chat earlier, so I mean he's probably streaming somewhere.
It looks like we're at Sands now.
His ears are burning.
Oh, did he get a sunburn like Reed?
Hawkeye's asking, was there a Lego Masters roundtable? I'm guessing he's asking at Brick's Cascade.
I don't know. I wasn't there, but I've just watched all the Instagram things that they've done and the interviews they've done, and they talked about how they liked to, they had their own. So they had a line. People had to wait for, I think it was an hour to 2 hours to just shake their hand and get a signature.
Wow.
Chicago's probably going to be worse.
Well, that's probably on public days, though, right? I mean, that's when you have all the other people there, which I suppose they only have public days at this Cascade, don't they?
I've never been. I'm just trying to reiterate news that I've heard. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. I don't go.
But I do know that they really liked it. But yeah, they were able to walk the floor, look at everything. If they liked, the models or the builders, they would talk to them. And, they had their little tchotchkes to hand out to the stuff that they liked. And I will say this, of all the Lego Masters, they said, what was it? It was Ragsy. When Ragsy showed up, everybody pretty much just instantly went flying over to her because she stands out. I mean, she's got the bow and the dress. Where some of the others, they dress in T-shirts and they kind of semi get away with it.
Boone is pretty.
Oh yeah, Boone you can't miss.
He was at Brick World last year. He was with Beyond the Brick.
Yeah.
And so he stopped by and talked to him last year. And he's a really nice guy.
It seems like he'd be a hard guy to miss. Of all the, he kind of stands out.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, but even then, he's got the plaid and the beard and the glasses. It'd be easy to kind of. I mean, he could maybe fake it, but Ragsy, it's. I mean, her look is so distinctive even from a distance. I can just imagine everybody would be all over. Like, oh, there's Jessica. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know what they've got planned, but yeah, hopefully all the, majority of the cast members will be there. I know Iceberg will be there. Let's see, Iceberg, Boone.
Wait, so you're using names I don't recognize. Who's Iceberg?
Iceberg is Mel. He's the
No.
yeah, Mel.
Police officer from New York.
Yeah. Sorry, Iceberg is that's his streamer's name. When he
Oh,
joins his live streams, he comes in as Iceberg.
The Will Arnett would go to Brick World with the cast.
No, they're talking just cast members only, as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll bring a Lego Batman movie set if Will Arnett's going.
Yeah, no, I mean,
No, he's got
No,
work to do, guys. I mean, it's like asking if Brad Pitt showed up on set. I'm like, the dude's busy.
Yeah, I guess. The line.
But I don't know. Do they have Jamie and Amy? I don't know. Do they get
I don't know. I
anybody
mean,
from?
the
Does Billin come? I have no clue what shows up at these things. I've heard Lego reps are there. I just don't know what the capacity is or what they do or.
Well, yeah, it depends on who Lego. Yeah, I mean, well, some of those people will come to some shows just the way they just because of that. But I mean, usually I think those shows, I think the ones like our Brick Fair out on the East Coast. So
it varies year to year.
Oh yeah.
It just depends. I mean, Tormund's been there the last couple of years because I know Kevin's like, oh, I'm gonna avoid that. So
Moto, did you have any other questions on judging at all? That's actually why I came back, because I was having a hard time picking up typing at Brick World or that whole thing.
Oh, I can't read comments because I'm on a mobile device.
Because you'll put categories on your build, but then the
I
judge
did that. Yeah.
will typically put it in the category it's most appropriate for.
Yeah, what was kind of weird is I heard that they're going to start doing Bionicle as a category, and I did not see it on the forum.
Huh.
And it may not be there yet. There's still some things up in the
I thought they were doing constructive figures they announced last year.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Bionicle construction.
Okay.
And
cool.
I have a really wicked construction build.
Oh, I've seen it.
So I went to I was like, oh, I think I should put it down. And I went, oh no, so I guess I'll just put creature.
And that's the thing is, you'll have a suggestion on there, but it's not like you can see it very clearly on the cards. And typically, we're going through and looking at all the builds and nominating based off of what fits in the category, not necessarily what people say it fits into. So. And
by the way, I'm secretly hoping that Andrew Steele shows up and just blows everyone out of the water, because that kid, I don't know if he's young or not, but whomever that builder is, oh Lord.
Who is he?
I think his real name is Andrew Steele. He's my inspiration for construction building. It's just, oh God dang. No, he did this thing. You can Google it. It's Fire Gorgon Lego. If that thing shows up, it's over. I know exactly who I'm marking down on my sheet. But no, he started with Bionicle, and now he does hybrids where he does a Bionicle frame, and then he'll wrap it with slopes and really other advanced techniques. But the Fire Gorgon is one of these monster-sized things that took him a year, and the LED lighting to make it breathe fire is just ridiculous.
It's possible that he might be one of those guys, depending if he's like on the East Coast and then he goes to Brick Fair, because I think Brick Fair is like the big show for the contraction guys. But I mean, I guess we'll never know.
Construction. Yeah. I don't know. I just know that I've noticed in the last maybe 2 years, just on following Flickr and following some of the builders I like to follow, I've noticed more and more people are starting to show up that grew up with Bionicle, and they're starting to mix it in and just kill it with these hybrid builds, where they'll take Bionicle elements and mix it with system. It just looks sharp.
I think I said this before. The problem with Bionicle is there are some really nice parts, and it's you can get some gorgeous looks with it. It's just hard to figure out which pieces to use and how best to work it in, because you can work it in and it can look great. But
well, you can also completely ruin a build by doing it wrong. That's the trick.
Yeah, exactly.
It's sort of like dark magic, you know. If you just don't do it in the right way, bad things happen.
Dark magic.
I don't know. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, but it is. It's one of those touchy subjects where if you don't mix that potion, that bionicle mixture just right, it goes off the rails real quick.
Well, I think in most, like at Brickworld, for example, you don't really see a lot of bionicle parts being combined in. You'll see a decent number of bionicle builds or construction builds, but you're not seeing a ton of those. Some of the really good builders are using pieces strategically in their builds, but there's not a lot of that hybrid stuff. Some of the art pieces, we're starting to see that a lot more, like Barbara from Whislug. She's really good at using bionicle pieces for her plants and flowers.
Yeah.
So,
but isn't that exciting? I mean, I've only seen it in the last year or two just pop up as a thing, and once someone kind of solves it and starts to set the aesthetic, you know, it's easier for the rest of us to kind of go, okay, I kind of see how to do it right, or whatever right means, but you know, in a tasteful way that's just killer.
One of the big issues, though, is with the bionicle parts. A lot of them are really hard to find because they're just not out there on BrickLink or out there in the mass market like a lot of the system pieces are. So that's
so I cracked that code. I finally cracked it. And unfortunately, it only works if you're near a large metropolitan area. So, Bionicle on BrickLink is ridiculous. But if you go to a Bricks and Minifigs or any of these reseller stores, if you ask, they can haul out their Bionicle or they have it in the bins, and they'll price it by the bag just like any other system brick. And so my son and I went to part of our holiday gift was going to Bricks and Minifigs and raiding the Bionicle out of there. And that's how that big creature got assembled, was just, you know, four massive bags of just Bionicle frames, connectors, anything metallic, anything, you know, just raiding that store out, both of them out. And then, that's the only way to get the volume of it. But if I tried to do it in a BrickLink, it would have been impossible.
We have one of them in Madison, but it's still hard to come by the right pieces for it.
Oh, yeah. I kind of went in loosey-goosey, like whatever looks cool, I'm going to grab, as long as it's got, you know, torso and massive joint connections everywhere. I have to say, mine's actually not Bionicle. There's an artist near the playground that I built. He's really into Bionicle. And so I said, hey, I'm going to be at the playground. I've nearly got it done. And he showed up. And he says, that's not Bionicle. That's Hero Factory. And I felt horrible for getting them really excited. So it was technically Construction, but it was all the majority of it was Hero Factory elements, and it wasn't
There's no difference between Hero Factory and Bionicle.
Oh, there is a deep difference between the lore and the story, man. If you get educated on this, I got schooled hard.
True. I'm sure the story
I got schooled hard, and I felt so bad.
Yeah, but the pieces themselves are pretty much the same. You know.
And I know there's a difference. There's different piece types with Hero Factory, but for me, it all kind of falls into that same category.
Well, it is. It's all Construction, but you have to understand. This guy was probably in his mid-20s. It's obvious in his childhood that was his thing.
Yeah. Yep.
And you know, he spent hours probably building Bionicle and learning the different islands, and it was there was this deep storyline that he was invested in, and then I show up with a Hero Factory, and he was like not having it. Or he appreciated the belt. He thought the belt was gorgeous, but it definitely was not Bionicle. Yeah. I stand corrected on the spot.
Well, I mean, that's kind of those things where, what Bionicle went away, and then they did Hero Factory. It's kind of like Ninjago. They just couldn't catch it fast enough to keep it out long enough. I mean, Ninjago, they were able to, kind of quell the disruption and bring it back fast enough to where you never really saw it gone. But
yeah, I don't know, man. That theme is not stopping.
Which one?
Ninjago.
Yeah. It's gonna keep going and going.
Well, I mean, it was
That,
supposed.
yeah,
it was
that thing's
supposed
been
to
a
die,
gorilla.
just like anything else.
Yeah, it was done, and then they revived it.
Yeah, it was one of those things that it was done. Like Kevin says, he's got that story out there where he said like something about like Hero Factory's gone or something, and one of the fans took it as like actual or something crazy. I mean, there's some stories out there where somehow he had said something, but somebody took it out of context, and that maybe kind of was.
It never happens.
I know.
How is this thing still popping? That is
Doing pretty good, man. Just kind of, I am building the YODA tonight. I'm trying to.
not even
2
possible.
hours. 2 hours
Hawkins
in.
asked me what we named the collection of Bionicle and Hero Factory together. Yeah, I call it all Bionicle, even though that's not really accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe Biontory, maybe. Biontory, maybe.
Well, but it's Construction. It's Hero
it's
Factory.
Construction.
Bionicle.
Yeah, Construction covers the whole category.
Yeah.
That's the type of connection it is. Those big ball joints, they call it Construction.
Distraction.
No.
Yeah.
Construction, yeah.
Learning a lot about Bionicle tonight, I guess. Didn't know I would know this much about Bionicle.
I didn't until I started building with it, because I'm like, what have I not built with? What other? Because so every time I come at a build, I'm trying to do something different. Like right now, if you didn't know, this is my attempt at learning Technic. So there's that, right?
That's really cool. Yeah. If you like Bionicle, check out Lego Rewind. This guy, he goes through old Lego themes, and he did like an hour-long session on Bionicle. He's called like Nick on Planet Ripple.
It's a great name.
Yeah.
But I was just saying, but I'm sitting here like, what should I try next? Okay, I've done Technic, I did the spaceship, I've done System, I've done Snot, did Clip and Bar. I'm like, oh, Bionicle, and I'm glad I saved that one for later in my AFOL life, because that system is messed up.
Well, I guess you'll have to go to translucent next, I guess.
Hey, they make translucent Bionicle elements. So I found that out. They're extremely rare, but once you find them, they're gorgeous.
Like the cloudy blue ones.
They have Yeah, let me pull up. Where's my bag? Where's my bag? Where's my bag of translucent Bionicle? It is over here somewhere.
I probably have like 7 or 8 of them total.
I was going to say it's not a lot, but yeah, there's a translucent blue, trans neon green, trans neon orange.
I bought it for this.
I have some of those.
They have hybrid molds.
Unlike Reed, I don't place a lot of value in a lot of trans colors. Only the ones that work for water and look a little more realistic. So.
Hey, I have lots and lots of trans that are, that I still haven't used yet. Come on, man.
I have a ton of them I haven't used because I don't use them.
No, I think he was talking about the trans neon elements, if I interpreted that right.
I'm just messing with them.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's good at.
That is where I excel.
Well, it doesn't look like I did anything, but I can assure you I've been triple reinforcing this thing.
Now, is that something we're going to have?
It's like a double reinforcement at best.
Well, double didn't work. I tried double, and I'm like, okay, so now I'm going to triple.
You going to build a crate for that then too for transport?
I will. I always do. I just don't know if I'm going to upgrade to wood again. I probably have to for this sucker.
I think.
So what snapped loose the other night on the Lego Masters?
So I was swinging it, back and forth. I hit one of the arms down here, and you can tell this. I have not built this part out. I have not reinforced this part, whereas this one's really beefy. So this sucker popped, and what was amazing is the whole thing still held with 3 arms and 1 part crushed.
It did look like it was leaning a little bit though. We were all a lot of us were groaning a little bit.
No. No. Like NASA, man, I just reinforce stuff to the point where if one part goes, at least the other parts can take over. But I lost a good soldier. Here's my bag of dead pieces so far that I've been building with.
Like broken pieces?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to make
destroyed.
a bag of broken pieces. I have a Oh, I saw your Facebook post on that.
Yeah, that's what we call a tear out. That is not a small little like crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not coming.
Fix like.
Yeah,
so
that's not coming back. That's permanently. I don't know if you can tell. I can't even flex it back into place. It's toast. No, but I'm really good at destroying pins.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Jeremy's got a really nice collection of gears and all kinds of stuff that is no longer.
Oh, he destroys gears.
Very nice, yeah.
But anytime you see that going on, yeah, it's too bad that pin is gone. Yeah, I've shattered a few pieces along the way here. What's really weird is I'm finding more and more, because I have thrift Lego, I never realized this, but where's a good idea? Where's a good way to show this off?
I can already tell there wasn't a logo on the top of the studs, right?
Oh no, these are all real Lego. The non-Lego goes to a special place in heck.
Oh, is it just like?
But no,
is it like? Oh, nicked or something? Or what?
Yeah, if you have a chip ding right at the corner, it unfortunately you can't ever snap the brick flat again. It'll lift the plate up because.
Is the nick up above into the top of it? Because I've run into that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It hit at an angle and it pushed the ABS up as a little spar, and so you can't crush them perfectly flat anymore. And with this model, unfortunately, I needed everything to be just so. And normally I get away with it, but I just had to finally start going through my brick and staring at them. And I tried to because I put one plate down, like, why is this not pinning in? And I had a couple
clear ones.
And of course, I was like, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm saying things constantly. So I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm sure I said something.
I've had a couple where the studs on the 1x2 plates have actually somehow gotten mangled or something. They no longer are useful. So.
Well, is it polystyrene?
Polystyrene?
Yeah, so they don't use ABS for the clear elements. They use poly. I can't remember. Anyway, it's more brittle.
Polyester?
It's stronger, but it's more brittle. So, Reed, it doesn't surprise me that if you have clear plates, they can get kind of messed up and munged along the way. I shattered a few lightsaber blades doing that
I think
stuff.
I've done a few drop tests, like inside bags or something, so it's possible that something. So.
You say drop testing just makes my stomach kind of.
Well,
we're on StreamYard on YouTube. It was not working.
What?
What?
Mike F asked, "Are you on Zoom or YouTube?"
Oh, we're on StreamYard.
We're on StreamYard on YouTube.
I know, that's what I said. That's what I said. Study booby traps.
Who do you ask that?
Well, Reed had a good reason for having to move off of Zoom. It's not his fault. There's been technical difficulties.
Just earlier when we were talking about Bionicle and some of the like unique
Sorry
gear
about that, yeah.
from them. This is one of my favorite ones from it. It has like a mix of trans clear and red in the middle.
Yeah, so that's I love those pieces. Yeah, we've got a few of those where it's multicolor injected. That one looks like blood. That's creepy.
It really does.
Can we grab what I have of not Hero Factor, but of Bionicle, and you guys might be able to identify it.
Not me. I just know the pieces. I don't know.
Frozone doesn't count.
Oh, okay. You just know the pieces. Okay.
Frozone doesn't count.
I know I've got some.
You're good at those comedy callbacks, man. You just keep bringing them back. It's great.
Okay, why did that
Ooh, what was that sound? That did not sound good.
Oh, yeah. Sweet Mayhem ship decided to take a tumble right into my red pieces bucket.
Oh,
You categorize by color?
there is a reason that's the indestructible.
Yeah. Indestructible. I like
Doc
that.
Samson, man, look at him. He's actually reenacting the entire Mandalorian. If you guys don't want to pay for Disney Plus, you can just watch the adventure play. Yeah. There you go. I gotta get me one of those.
Do the whole whoa scene.
I'll have to
There
film
you go.
Bionicle again, Moto, to
Yeah.
show you, because I know I've got some one. I don't know. I probably got.
I had a guy at work who gave me all of his Bionicle creations and sets, and I bagged them and put them in storage because I didn't know what else to do with them. Because if my son got a hold of them, they would not be sets anymore.
Oh yeah.
They would be my own creations in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it'd be a really cool Bionicle creation.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, he has a million of them. I love it. I love his little Bionicle creations. He keeps bringing them over.
You like to promote youth and destruction of Lego builds, don't you, Doc Samson?
No, not at all. That's crazy talk.
Who, Doc? No, Doc doesn't promote death and destruction. Come on.
Doc.
Oh, see, I think that's the kind of the first question many big collectors ask about door prizes. I'll be drawing door prizes at some point. You have to watch the comments on the stream over the course of the next couple days, and I'll announce who won. You'll just have to contact me for getting it mailed out.
What were the prizes, Reed?
What are the prizes?
Let's see, there were 2 Millennium Falcons. There was a Death Star.
You must have donated something that you didn't tell me about. Then.
Yeah.
I was
So-
gonna say, like,
so-
how can I get?
Those are the
So everyone, let's reset our expectations.
those are the micro
Okay.
builds.
Well, I've got some
All
Star
you need to
Wars.
know,
I've got
all
some
you need
Star
to know
Wars
is
for
they
you.
are free. It's free, so be happy. It's free.
Mr. Wagner, if Mr. Wagner were to win again, he could get himself another one of those troopers. I got so I got like a little Star Wars pack maybe. You have let's see here. Where's my toy?
Yep.
I have a toy. I have a Toy Story.
From the last time. Thank you very much,
cool.
Reed.
Yeah, so I got some Toy Story maybe. Let's see here. Oh, some Lego movie perhaps.
That's cool.
Probably should be. I don't know why I'm not. I should be soloing myself on the big screen for this, but so maybe some Lego movie. I got like a city tent and a creator flower. I've got another Star Wars set. I'm sure Wagner, while he might like this one,
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, join the cut. Yes, I want that.
Yeah, but I have plenty of Clone Troopers Series 2, so I don't need that one. Thank you.
So these guys, the droidicas, I actually got the instructions and made custom ones for or replicas of it for a show at out in Colorado a few years back. We got another Lego movie kit, maybe, here.
Nice.
Oh, Angry
I like
Kitty, yeah.
Angry Kitty and the micromanager, which everybody loves the micromanagers.
Maybe some
Upside down.
seasonal.
Ooh, I have that
gonna say-
Valentine's one. That one's cool. I got it for the
What's the yellow box one?
That's the Easter. Now, and what's funny is for those people who have for the people who have heard my rants, these are the minifigure seasonal sets that they no longer make because they only do the brick heads now. But I think what they're trying to do is shift this kind of stuff into the BAM, and that's why you're seeing like the seasonal BAM stuff. Is because probably they figure they could probably sell it easier there than this way. So
Why would you rant about that?
Huh?
Why would you rant about that?
Because I was buying these. I would buy 5 of each seasonal set every year, and then I would donate like a whole set to Brick World. But once they went to only brickheads, I saved myself about $300 a year because I don't buy any of these now because they're only brickheads, so I don't buy them at all. So,
Yeah, I don't have the sheep. I don't really collect the brickheads unless it's. I have the whole Potter set, I
have a bunch of the.
You don't collect them.
don't have
Yeah,
Homer.
I could-
I really want the Homer one.
Yeah, I can tell you, I don't belt them, I don't collect them, but I certainly appreciate anybody who's got like an entire range of custom brickheads.
Well, I think the one I have the most of.
Your own ones being
Because
incredible.
it's kind of crazy, you know, like everybody's kind of got their thing and everything is different, and it's kind of cool to see. You know, you guys love castles, you're great castle builders. I just don't do it.
Oh, you're
Everybody's kinda
missing
got
out.
their- right? I am not missing out.
Yeah, the only
It's
one
just
I
not
have.
my, you know what I'm saying? It's not my thing. And then I build things that other people can't do. So it's all, oh, there you go.
So the Batgirl I have about 23 of because I wanted the purple pieces and it was cheap. So that's the only brickhead I have a lot of.
So what have you built with the purple pieces?
Nothing yet.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
I'll take you guys over to what I have for brickheads here.
Oh, you got some brickheads. Okay.
I do.
I thought you said you don't collect brickheads.
I don't. I only have a couple. I only buy certain ones. So
He's a
certain
discriminating collector.
they're
Apparently,
basically like
Roy
Lego
doesn't understand the difference
into the
between
pop
collect.
figures. So I've got these.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
See, you got a decent little collection going there.
Yeah.
Anything
I've
more
got
than three is a
you,
collection.
Grindelwald, Doc.
What's that
and
weird little ghosty thing?
this one?
That's an
Yeah,
owl.
what is that?
That's Hedwig.
Oh, okay.
Gary's pet owl. And
Yeah.
I got the dog because I have a dog. So. And then I got
I don't want my son to see that because we have a dog.
Joker, Robin, Mr. Incredible, Frozone, which I modified Frozone. Here, bud.
Adam's in the chat. Welcome, Adam.
I have definitely picked up on the fact that you like Frozone.
Well, he is one of my favorite characters. And then I got I picked up 2 of the Statue of Liberty for Fire's coming.
That's cool.
You think he likes him just a little bit or a lot?
A lot.
Because he loves that line, "Woman, where's my super suit?"
I have a shirt that says "Where is my super suit?" and has Frozone on it. I have a T-shirt. I should wear it to Brick World, I think. Honey, where's my super suit? What? Where is my super suit? I put it away. Where? Why do you need to know? I need it. I love
So,
that.
Doc, I didn't realize you were a Star Wars builder as well. That's good to hear.
Oh yeah.
Occasionally.
If it flies through space, I think Doc likes it.
I see.
You want me to go
Hey,
grab
Doc,
my
were
dog?
you-
I can
so-
actually show you guys my dog if you want me to.
No. We're good.
Okay.
We want to hear Doc's Star Wars stuff, you know.
Well, he likes Star Wars, Star Trek. Did you ever get into like Firefly, Babylon 5, any of the other stuff?
Yeah, I watched all the Babylon 5s. Firefly.
Ooh.
I'm only into
Firefly
like
with
episode 4 of
Cowboys in
Firefly,
Space.
despite being out for many, many years. So please don't spoil it for me.
No, that's okay. We won't. And then Firefly, you said was Cowboys in Space, which is accurate.
Yeah, I didn't. I was just kind of like Cowboys in Space, and they were dragging around a prostitute, so I was stunned.
Oh wow.
And then it's a companion. Let's be kind. And then
She's a high class prostitute.
she's high class. She's high class. She has clientele. What about The Expanse? Have you been watching that?
Yes, I love The Expanse. Just like Farscape was fantastic too.
Oh, Farscape. Oh man, how could I forget
Yeah.
Farscape?
Exactly. How could I not
course.
love Farscape? You know, Henson was part of that production. Because there
Absolutely.
were
Okay.
3 puppet characters on that show.
Well, we're talking to the human version of the Samson. So, but yes, I'm sure that I can understand the affinity.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Loved every minute of it.
Moira. Absolutely.
I love the pilot.
All right.
The pilot was, fantastic, and then Rigel.
Well, they're both. Yeah, right. Oh, and then, yeah, Rigel's, of course. How
Let me
could you
catch
not
up on
like
the
that?
chat. Adam, so thank you, Kevin, for putting pants on. I greatly appreciate that. Live with the Bros. Yes, all the same
Wait.
dream.
Jordan's sneaking in with the box here.
Thanks, Dash. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Hawkeye says the irony is that we just watched The Incredibles.
What do you
Jordan,
think
that's a
I should build on
fantastic
the
set.
Rex Explorer?
Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
Rex
I
Explorer
saw
is way
it,
better than the Flying Fist.
Yeah, my son and I put that together. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I already put one of them together, but I happened to pick up another one.
Oh.
I found one half off at Walmart, so I
I want to wait for someone to make the Infinity Gauntlet from Avengers out of that Excelsior.
Whoa, hey, if
how
you
much
look over
was the
Jordan's
half off?
shoulder, oh my God.
Yes,
Look over Jordan's shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it is. I'm like, dear God. You don't see those very often.
It's not the first order one; it's the regular one.
Yes,
No,
normal
that's
one.
the UCS Beast. That's the legit Beast one.
Oh, okay.
I really like how the structure came together on this one. How they use the Technic frame on the inside. So I wish it did have a little bit of an interior to show off, but
Uh-oh.
So.
Doc just changed his account graphic. I think we have something coming. It's a preview of things to come. Which is too bad. I gotta go. I'm just wiped out.
I have to go too. I've been trying to prolong it, but I need to head out. So
Okay.
thanks for letting me be on your 100th episode, Reed.
Thanks.
Mr.
Thank you,
Pants,
Kevin.
if that is your real name, you have one heck of a bedroom. As always.
Me?
I think it's Troy.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, what, me? And he's in front of 10 million drawers filled with awesome stuff.
It's Sir Pants on to you.
Oh yeah, this little thing I've been working on, this little organization system. I
Yeah.
just kind of threw it together. This little thing.
Oh, I've been working on this for years.
Oh yeah, no, I'm making light of the fact that I know it takes years to do that.
Is that a minifigure stand that you're building there? That look like staircase that's right in front of you?
No,
Yes.
hey Doc, he's working on a Star Wars thing, isn't he?
This would be the Avonfor Temple, yes.
Oh, okay, I'm like, it's got to be something massive.
And
Look, he's making the Avonfor Temple. Check it out.
I might be close to 2/3 of the way up the side here.
Are you gonna have those tall, skinny tower things that the people stood in?
That people what?
And
He wants to know if you're going to have the spotter,
the sighting towers.
Yeah, the sighting tower.
Uses the electrical sight in. I'm planning to have a couple of those around the perimeter.
Okay, I was like, how the heck do they get in those?
Got a good chunk of 35-degree slopes to use for the top part of the temple
Doc,
as well. So
They had little land spears you couldn't see
double
flying them up there.
convex 2x3 slopes, which are going to cost me a fortune.
Oh man!
I saw Brick Vibe put some on for like $6 a piece.
Wow.
Put what piece
Master
on?
Master Yoda's coming together too. Check that
So
out.
I have many hundreds of this piece,
Oh, okay.
but the problem is the double convex only came in a promotional, like not Statue of Liberty, but some set that was released in New York, and so these individually cost $5 to $6 a piece, and I'm gonna need.
No, just cheese it.
No, I don't just cheese it.
Just cheese it.
He's like,
Come
I'm gonna
on.
need several thousand dollars worth.
He's like, no, I am a proper
Yeah, not
builder,
that high, but
sir.
it might run me a couple hundred. So
No.
I am a
one
proper
too.
builder. I'm a man of stature.
you're tall.
No, I'm saying you're trying to build properly, and here I'm just like offering up the cheap hack. And you're like, no, I have standards, sir. How dare you? I shall see you at the morning with a flintlock.
Yeah. Well, the piece slopes would change the angle.
You're the
on
Sharon
it,
Bird
too.
of my Alexander Hamilton.
Exactly. I'm like, just cheese slope it. Just cheese slope it. Come on. He's like, hey,
You're such a construction builder.
I'm such a construction. Oh Lord.
That would alter the
I
angle
knew-
too much.
I knew he was going to go for the jugular at some point. He's going to bring that up, use it against me.
All right, you guys have a good night. Thanks again, Reed. Congratulations on your 100th episode.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you,
gonna flip the camera and bail out as well.
All right, bye, and bye everyone on the chat too.
Thanks,
Bye,
Kevin.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye. There he goes. Oh, we are one less.
Well,
When
I
this-
mean,
when this-
Adam said he was going to try and join in a little bit. I mean, and obviously he needs to make sure he checks his second email for anybody who's trying to join tonight. I sent 2 emails out. 3
You don't want
emails.
to join Zoom.
Yeah. But Jordan's going for it.
Going
Or
for
name
the
messing around.
jugular.
What was that? I didn't catch
I
it.
gotta go, but yeah, I gotta go as well.
Okay. Thanks, Moto.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the thing where I get up at 4 a.m. so I can build, and so 8 o'clock is actually quite late for me.
4 in the morning. What are you doing at 4 in the morning?
Building, man. Have you ever tried getting up and build like for 3 hours straight? It's awesome.
What? Oh, yeah. No,
Building
tomorrow's
and
Saturday.
building was pretty
I'm
nice.
sleeping in tomorrow. I usually get up at 4 in the morning to go to work. I'm sleeping in tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know you got that schedule. No, I've been getting up early just so I can do 4 to 7, just all by my lonesome and smash things together.
There
Get
you
in the
go.
zone. You know, sometimes you get in that weird zone where you're just like piling the brick on.
Yeah, I get in that zone where I just want to keep streaming until I fall asleep. I gotta kind of get out of that once in a while. So.
Well, the problem is that might happen tonight for your 100th episode. There'll just be this live stream on tomorrow with some snoring in your head against the keyboard, typing a permanent Z in the live chat.
That'd be pretty good, but I think I only scheduled the meeting for 8 hours. So I mean,
8 hours.
well, no, actually, no, that's right. Zoom I scheduled for 8.
Oh.
This could go 20 hours and would use up my whole month of streaming.
Oh, Lord. Well, I ain't going to hang around that long. It's been good meeting you guys. Brick Freak, I think we've seen you before. Always good.
Yeah.
Doc,
He's been here before.
we know each other far too well at this point. It's getting sad.
Ooh.
Jordan,
It's nice meeting you.
bye. Yeah, and Hope. Ever since the long before. Good to meet you. Or see you again.
Oh,
See you later, guys.
Week.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
Later. Now we're at 4. So you're gonna build something custom in that one too? You're gonna maybe try and build the same kind of thing?
No, I was looking to see what you think I should build, actually.
Ooh.
Whatever you choose. Pick your poison, I guess.
We did a spaceship. We did a trebuchet. Maybe build like. Why don't you build like a dinosaur castle or something?
Dinosaur Castle. Any other suggestions?
I hear crickets. Come on, guys. Give them some ideas.
I could build a cricket. I guess that's 2.
Nobody wants to give you any suggestions. I don't know what to tell you.
Can be anything.
They must be afraid of your building expertise, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Build something exciting. We will like whatever you build. I mean, that's the key. It's not like we're gonna say it's garbage, because it probably won't be garbage. So, Hawkeye in the chat says spider webs.
Spider webs?
Yeah. What he said.
You mean like this?
But I think he's talking build some blue spider webs, I'm guessing, because that's kind of what the color of bricks he's building with right now.
It'd be interesting.
That it would. So if Adam's still in the chat or whatever, Adam, yeah, I sent out 2 emails. The second one should have that link for StreamYard. So. And that one will be easier to connect to than Zoom. It's just, it's a browser, browser thing, so you should be fine. Won't be quite as painstaking as what we normally use. Yeah, Yoda's coming along. He's kind of front heavy right now with his feet. So I don't know. Hopefully, this is going to change as he builds.
It probably will change, I'm sure. They always
otherwise, he will fall over a lot, like he's drunk on life, I guess.
Oh, Doc's back. Yeah.
Oh, Doc is back. Look at that.
Troubles are back. Yeah.
Well, you could be trouble. I don't know.
Hey, dude. Don't be afraid. You know the rest.
Oh.
I actually don't know the rest of that song.
I thought you were a Beatles fan.
Oh, I am. Yeah, but like, what song?
Well,
was it?
That's Hey Jude.
Oh, okay. I don't listen to that one much, but I do listen to a lot of other ones.
Good Lord, it's a classic. It's a hit.
Yes, I gotta listen to that one more.
Yeah, I almost called you hashtag fake fan, but I decided not to.
Well, I do have, I actually have 3 Beatles Lego submarines.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah, I have mine. I haven't built it yet. It's somewhere. It's
Yeah.
tiny.
And I got I got 2 for my birthday by accident.
You got 2? Did you take one back, or you got 2 still?
No, I still have 2 because I'm like, well, it's an idea. It's an idea set. 2, it's probably gonna be rare. So I was like, I kept it. That was for my birthday 3 years ago now, I think.
Well, the funny thing is every set becomes rare at some point.
Yeah.
That's what's it's retired. So did you build one and have one on,
Yeah,
in
one of
stash?
them back here. Let me see if I can show you this good or not. Let's see here. One of them is up there.
Okay.
Next to my other idea sets that I have.
What's that big black thing next to the submarine?
Oh, that's the fishing store.
Oh, okay. Very dark.
Maybe if I I got an idea. Let's
Are those all of those up there are ideas?
some of them here. I got a better way of how to show you it with this stool here. Let's see.
Is Ninja out there? Because if he is, I'm watching.
Who's out there?
I'm watching you, Ninja.
All right, let's see. All right. So I've got the Beatles, the Flintstones.
Flintstones, yeah. I love that car. They should have had a Dino. Hashtag do
know.
better Lego. Do
We
better
should have
Lego.
had a Dino, or a pack for $15 that came with Dino and the kids.
Oh yeah, Pebbles and Bam Bam, yeah. And then
the
that
Friends
saber
set.
cat that the Rebels had.
I don't watch the show of Friends. I just like to have the set because I could use it for whatever.
I just like how it's designed like an actual TV set, so you can actually.
I like that part of it too. I was like, oh, that's just cool. And I was looking at all the faces. It's hard to point because I'm holding my computer, but the guy in the green with the tie, that's Luke Skywalker's face.
What, they used the Luke Skywalker face instead of making a new one for him? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was like, oh, and I think he's supposed to be an old guy. I'm like, I would have liked a new old guy face because I could have made Grandpa George from Willy Wonka.
Oh, so you've never seen the show?
No, I just wanted the.
Yeah, well, because Gunther's not an old guy. He was the guy that wanted to date Rachel, and it never happened. You know,
Okay,
and he
yeah,
worked at
because I
the
don't.
coffee
You
shop.
can tell I don't watch the show.
Oh,
I don't.
yeah.
I didn't get any other reference. I don't. I tried to find it on Hulu just so I could try to binge watch like a few episodes while I was building the set. And then I got the Quickie Mart. I got to move my stool here.
How many of the Simpsons CMFs did you get?
I have a lot of them. Who am I missing? I'm missing Dr. Hibbert, the first Bart out of the first series. Lisa in the pink dress, because it comes with Snowball too.
Yeah.
I'm missing a couple more. I don't know off the top of my head. I have to look at a checklist. But I got.
Yeah, I only got Bartman because that was the only one I cared about.
I have Bartman. He's in my drawer, but I've got this is just the extra stuff. It's just hidden. But I got the family from the house, which when I got
the house and the Quickie Mart. Did they have the car? Did it come with the car?
Yeah, I'm actually missing. Well, I bought this set new, but a long time ago now, the garage broke apart. So it's in my. I think it's in my basement. I think it's waiting to be rebuilt.
I was thinking about the house at one point, never built. Never.
And I got
bought.
the dog up there. He shouldn't be up there, but he's
a little helper.
I had the instructions for most of those sets, but I don't think I bought all the sets. So.
Yeah, because I didn't really like the figures, how their eyes looked.
Well, they look like they do on the show.
Yeah, but they were just like bigger, like they were just like all opened or whatever. It's hard to explain. I just didn't really like. I liked them like this, like how Ned's are. Like they're
those eyes creep me out. He has no eyelids.
Yeah.
I mean, look at my eyes. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like, no, that's creepy.
Yeah.
That's creepy, Ned. It's creepy. That's why I was, as soon as you said something about big eyes, I was like, what? He's talking about big eyes? Who does he think he is? Big eye, small-eyed human.
And then this is the Prince of Persia set.
How many of the Prince of Persia sets did you get? Because apparently nobody wanted to buy them, but now they are worth a fortune.
I have
Really? I got a bunch of them.
Well,
the
not
fight
about
for the
fortune,
dagger,
but,
and then the Battle of Alamut. I think that's all of them.
Wasn't Prince of Persia the first time they tried the flesh tones too in the sets?
No, because they Lego. I think I don't know who I'm trying to think of, but I think Lego was thinking, oh, Prince of Persia is going to be the next Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
The
problem with Prince of Persia was it wasn't played by a Persian; it was played by some white dude.
Yeah, it was played by Destin. I don't know what actor was played by. I didn't see the movie. I just thought the sets looked cool. And this is actually a big play set, so I figured, I can use that for like Indiana Jones. I could throw Indiana Jones in there.
Hang on a second, Brick Freak. Adam, no, use the StreamYard. The StreamYard. Zoom will just lead you to an empty room. No one's there. Yeah. Use the StreamYard one, and then you'll be able to come right in. All right, go ahead, Lego Freak. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then I got the UCS BB-8.
Okay.
And then I got the Scuttler.
Does the BB-8 have the flamethrower, or
it's really tough to open, but he does.
But he does. Okay.
I might have built it wrong, but you twist it and it's that's his head. But his head does move. But this like pops out, and it's. I think I need to rebuild him or something because I'm really bad at Technic.
Yeah, and then Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal is the one who played the Prince of Persia.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say like Jake Gyllenhaal. That's Mysterio. Like I know a lot of actors because of Marvel movies. But then I got the original, or not, one of the original X-Wings, and then the original Falcon.
Are they together, or are they just up there like in a pile?
They're just they're together. So
you have the big Rancor.
I actually do have the Rancor. He is. This is actually something that I found at Comic-Con. I cosplay, so I was cosplaying as the Joker from the Arkham series, and then I asked the guy how much for this because he had the Rancor in a glass case, and he's like, "Oh, it was," and then he gave me a price, and I'm like, "Deal!" Like, but so he hands me this, and this figure actually broke, but I do have the keeper's upper body.
Upper body, okay.
Glued. It was entirely glued, and I didn't know it till after I bought it.
Oh, so maybe that's why it was such a bargain.
And I was like, "Oh, but it's real Lego, so I have him." I can easily pick the glue off though. It's not that hard to get off. It's already started to chip, kind of right here, but it is Lego, so it's not like I got gypped or.
Pops blocked out peanut butter and mayo for bedtime snack time. Anyone?
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Peanut butter and mayo. Never
on toast.
I will pass on that.
Yeah,
I got my box.
you know what Crash Bandicoot is?
Crash Bandicoot's some sort of tall orange character that wears blue overalls.
This is a custom build of Crash.
I've got my Teddy Grahams. I'm good. So,
with his Wumpa fruit.
Oh, Mr. Hinkle's in the chat. He's spelling out Doc.
What?
One letter at a time.
Hey, Kevin, what's up?
Yeah, and then
I fell asleep. I fell asleep during Kevin's stream. So sorry, Kevin.
Oh god. But then I've got my big Hogwarts castle.
That's the not minifigure scale. It's the other scale, right?
Mini figure scale.
Yeah, so that means it includes a Hagrid's hut and the
it does.
Whomping Willow.
Yeah, little Hagrid's hut, little Whomping Willow.
The entire school, so you get to go Great Hall and the tower, and then that other what's that other? I can't remember what it's called. The part, yeah.
Whomping Willow, Clock Tower, and then because it's up, I don't have space for it, but it's the Black Pearl.
So you're gonna get the new Pirates Bay?
Yeah, it's already ordered. I had to
it's already ordered.
In the morning to get it.
So have you pre-ordered the Razor Crest?
Razor Crest. Oh yeah, I still gotta get that when it. I'll worry about that when it comes out.
Okay, and is the 501st on pre-order yet, or is that just we're flashing pictures and taunting everyone that it's coming?
I think I'm gonna wait till my cousin gets it, my younger cousin, and then I want him to show me how it works. Or I can just look it up on YouTube, but I'd rather have him look. I want to look at it with him or whatever, and because he's like, I want to buy like 5 of those, and I'm like, that's like $100. and I asked him, I was like, now do you want $100 set or a bunch of the same item? And he's like, well, those are a bunch of figures. And I'm like, you could bricklink those, no problem. Like, and
Yeah, once it comes out, yeah.
I love those that they didn't do stud shooter guns.
Yeah, they actually put 7 of the normal blasters in there.
Yeah, they're normal blasters, and I'm like, if Lego's gonna do that, just keep that forever. Like, because I think that would be cool. And then down here, I got my shelf of just whatever. So I got
that was fantastic. That toy shop, yeah.
Yeah, this one I actually really like that set. And then this I got at a place called Hidden Treasures, and they had this set there for $17 or whatever. It was only missing like one piece, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll get that because it was old. It's my oldest Lego set, next to my first ever Lego set, which was Doc Ock's Fusion Lab.
We'll pull that out so we can see what that looks like. And Kevin, if there wasn't some dang coronavirus quarantine nonsense, I could go get it professionally framed, if you know what I mean. So I'm kind of holding out. I'm holding off.
Doc Ock can really sit here, and then he can get knocked off because it's a scene from the movie basically.
Okay.
And the ambulance guy comes over and he picks up Doc Ock and he takes him to the hospital, and then the thing happens. I think it's a scene. I think Sam Raimi tried to mimic a scene from, I think, Evil Dead. I don't know though, but when Doc Ock was raging at all the doctors or whatever, I don't know what that's supposed to replicate, but
okay. Well,
and then this is just here, but it's my UFO thing that I got for my birthday. It's pretty cool.
Carousel.
Yeah, the carousel UFO. I have the box right.
It's the Creator 3-in-1 something.
Fairground Carousel.
Yeah.
I keep some of my boxes to my good stuff or the stuff that I like. And then I got Harry and Jenny here.
I was gonna say that blue car looked kind of familiar.
Yeah, I got I found the original Privet Drive house. It's 2002, so me and this thing are the exact same age, which is pretty cool. And it's got the old door, which I love the old doors with that just has that line going down. And it's the same door as the Doc Ock lab, but it's just black. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. And it has Harry's cupboard under the stairs and Harry's Dudley's second bedroom, but it's Harry's.
Right.
And then I got.
How come it's not a 2-story house? Because they live in a 2-story house.
Yeah. And then you can bust out this window back right here.
Yeah, it should have the dining room, remember, where he made Aunt Marge explode or whatever it was.
Yes.
That should be in there too,
Yeah, they didn't, for it being, I think, a $30 set when it came out. I don't remember when it came out, but this door opens, window, and then Harry can jump in the car and drive out. But they did not include enough room. They didn't have Fred or George back then, but they didn't include enough room for Fred and George.
But 2 people can sit side by side or front to back?
2 people can sit side by side in that one.
Okay.
And then I've got the original Hogwarts combined with the final challenge, the Fluffy set, the Chamber of Secrets, and then the Quidditch on the outside. And the Troll set, which is pretty cool.
Oh, and Kevin, Tisk had, cereal for breakfast, and then had noodles for lunch, and then of course we had fish and chips because it's Friday, it's Lent. Hashtag you better, Kevin. A double whopper on Friday. The Pope is just reeling. He's just reeling by. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then this is actually a mock I've built. I still got to do some updates to it, but I just like how I did like the intertwines of the spider webs, but it's really just a building with Spider-Man on it, and then of course. Frozone.
Well, if he was in the Marvel Universe, he'd be one of the Avengers.
Yeah. Well, he could be because Samuel L. Jackson does play Nick Fury. He could he couldn't have lost his eye, but he could still have the ice powers. You just don't know.
Well, you just do like Johnny Storm did. He became Captain America.
Yeah, he just got to inject himself with ice powers for some reason.
Exactly. And then they recast Michael B. Jordan as Johnny Storm, and there you go. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. And then down here is just really nothing. It used to be where the UFO was, but I moved it. And then
the UFO, as in the UFO carousel, or an actual UFO?
UFO carousel.
Oh, okay.
Right. And then I got the 1989 Batmobile, which is one of my favorite sets. So I got the Joker, Batman, and Vicky Vale. And then I got my Brickheads, Smog, who I just completed today. I wanted him to look.
Smog is a brickhead?
No, Smog is a dragon.
Oh, okay. I thought you had made your own mock-up of Smog brickhead. I was going to be impressed.
Oh, that would be cool.
But that's from the Hobbit set?
Yeah, I almost said Forbidden Forest. No,
Lonely Mountain.
Lonely Mountain. Yeah, I got this for Christmas for you.
Erebor, as it's called in the Elvish.
Erebor.
So get closer.
Erebor.
Erebor. Erebor. That's the name of the
Erebor. Yeah. But I actually got this because there was I used to be obsessed with a place called Magi Quest, and they had it's basically a live place where you can buy a wand, and it's basically Harry Potter, like in real life, kind of a thing. But you get a magic wand, you go on quests, and one of the quests was to fight a dragon. So I tried to make that. It's a really bad mock from what I can build now, but I have some pictures on my Instagram, and I think they're still up. I don't know yet, but I don't really know at the moment. But it's pretty cool for what it was, what I thought it was.
Well, you can always remock it, redo
Yeah,
it again.
it's up in my closet, at the top of my closet. I still have it built, but like, and I got.
I don't know, Kevin. I don't know what I've got for shenanigans. Obviously, the goal is to give some stuff away.
Put these in here.
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to do more stuff, but obviously the coronavirus kind of messed up, so I'm going to have to save some more of the more entertaining things for maybe the 200th episode, or maybe my 1,000th subscriber, if that ever happens. Maybe I'll do some fun stuff for that. So,
is that a lighthouse?
This is the Burrow.
The Burrow. Oh, the Weasley house.
Yeah. And then I got the Forbidden Forest right next to it, because this is kind of my 2012 stuff. But I do have all of the Weasleys.
Yeah, it's more like a Forbidden Grove.
Yeah. And Fenrir Greyback. Bellatrix is not here. She's actually in my protective case.
I was going to say, she better be, because otherwise Mrs. Weasley just going to kill her.
Yeah, exactly. Not my daughter.
That's right. He's like, hello.
Yeah. So they stay away from each other. And this is this is the Hulk set. This fell, but it was my Black Widow set.
Is anybody in the green room? And Adam, are you trying on your phone or are you trying on the PC?
Why don't we just do this? Dun, 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 dun.
Whoops. Did anything fall? Okay. No, it did not. Okay. Well, one guy, but that's okay. Then I got the 06 Arkham, the Avengers Compound Battle, which is a pretty cool set.
It's on sale now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, well, at least at my Target, it's on sale.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then
What's on sale?
The Avengers Compound Battle thing or whatever, and then the Hall of Armor is 50% off or some dang thing at my Target. It was.
Yeah, it's $47 at Walmart right now.
They're trying to get rid of it, and I was just staring at it, going, "Do I?
Yeah, and then I got my two. I have 3 modular buildings, but I only have 2 of them built. So my town hall and my Palace Cinema, I've had those for 8 years, I think, because I got them when I was 10. Now I'm 18.
Okay, thanks for making me feel ancient. But that's okay.
Here. Which one's Jack, Kevin? I don't know which one's Jack.
I got the 66 Batcave, and then
that one is beautiful. That 66 Batcave, because it's got everything. Does it have the boat? Because it's got the Batmobile, it's got the Batcopter, it's got the Batcomputer, it's got the poles that go down.
Batcopter, Batmobile. No boat was with that one.
Okay.
And I'm missing the Mr. Freeze, the polybag.
Oh.
I want to get 2 of them though. Whenever I find them, I think
I can't part with 2. I can't part with 2. I can maybe part with 1, but I can't part with 2.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make it part of your, the door prize. Make 1 a door prize, and that's it. To be like,
yeah.
You got
That's
to
a
win in order to get a chance to get it. You may not
Yeah.
even get it. Somebody might pick
That's
something.
a
up.
pretty hefty door prize. You guys are gonna have to try to help me get to 1,000 subscribers if I give out something like that.
This is really
Yeah, if you
fun-
hit
really
that
cool
subscribe
stuff.
button and don't forget to like
Pirates
and
of
comment.
Barracuda Bay.
What now?
This is the Pirates of Barracuda Bay, the invisible version.
Oh,
Really big set.
the space is all clear. You dust it daily. Go like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And then I got the Joker Manor with his car right next to it.
What's the difference between Joker Manor and Arkham Asylum? Boom, boom.
Huh. That's a really tough question. Joker lives in both.
I know, and they're both like, you get served meals and everything. You just, he's just got a lock on his door and no lock on his door.
Lego posters. I got Harry Potter, Batman, and then Harley Quinn. Just because why not? Harley Quinn's like on all my walls, like on my wall space, like boom, door, and then.
Did you see the movie?
Which birds? No, Birds of Prey. No, I have not.
Okay. Have you seen the animated series yet?
No, I don't have. I don't pay for DC.
Oh, well, what about Batman and Harley, the animated
I've
cartoon?
seen parts
That
of
was
that one.
hysterical.
I've seen,
You go, oh my God, you got to see that. If you love
No,
Harley, you got to see that.
It looks really good. It looks really good. I still gotta see that one. And one of my really most expensive sets, the 2006 Batcave.
I can't see anything. I just see darkness.
Yeah, well, it's
okay.
kind of in the dark. Here, let me.
Well, get it.
my
Batman's.
phone.
That's the Batcave. It's not very light.
It's a Batcave. It's not supposed to be.
This is
Exactly.
me as the Joker with a person cosplaying as Harley Quinn. Whoop.
Went all dark. That's on your Instagram too, then, right?
No, I don't really put my cosplays on my Instagram.
Well,
But,
you need to have a cosplay freak 3.
cosplay freak.
And,
Okay, I'll
a second
take that.
thing. You know what I mean? And then you do those cosplays on there.
There's the Batcave with all the figures. Everything's complete. It may look a little rough because I had to move it.
Okay. I had beer battered cod, and of course, French fries because we were deep frying things, so might as well have those.
Oh,
Then I had coleslaw, and then I had those carrots with raisins like they kind of make at those buffet places or whatever. We had that.
You
Yeah.
didn't bring any for me. Oh.
Yeah, I ate it all. I'm kind of stuffed right now.
Oh, yeah. And then this is my current mock I'm working on, the chocolate room, or updating the chocolate room.
So, do you have still pictures from the movie, or you're just kind of basing it loosely?
I go off the movie, so I go on YouTube and I pause scenes and go off of that. But my one thing that I've actually built my own personal is a cookie tree.
A cookie tree.
A tree that's full of cookies.
That's not candy. Wonka wouldn't have that in his thing.
Yeah, but I'm kind of
hashtag fake factory.
Well, I'm kind of
Just kidding you.
yeah, I'm kind of what can I add because I actually cosplayed as Willy Wonka.
Yeah, but what about Prince Charming?
I need to cosplay as Charming. I think that should be my next cosplay because I have the hair of Charming. I pretty much do. We've talked about that numerous times on the stream, I think.
Only numerous times? Come on.
Well,
I think
not all the time.
a lot more than that. I don't know. But then I got a picture of my dog that I took for my photography class.
Is that a dachshund? Dog.
Are you?
Hot dog.
A golden retriever.
Golden
I got a better picture of him right here, right below my Joker Manor, but he's right here.
All right, yeah, and okay, now he looks like a big dog.
He's a big dog. Yeah, he's Euchre. That's what his name's Euchre.
Euchre?
Yeah,
Okay.
named after the Brewers announcer.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I'm sitting here going, that sounds, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that from something, but I'm like, I don't know what it is.
Milwaukee Brewers fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Some obscure team that's
Bob
never going to
Euchre.
win the World Series. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Bob Euchre, the announcer for the Brewers.
Yeah, number 9. He used to, I think, number 9. That's what his jersey number was.
Yeah, didn't he? He became an announcer, didn't he?
Yeah.
He used to wear a plaid jacket or some dang thing.
Yeah, I have a T-shirt that has him on it somewhere.
Yeah, okay. And that Yoda, I thought that Yoda would be a lot more hollow, would be more like Technic frame, but he seems
Well,
pretty
he
dang
is.
solid.
He is Technic framed.
Oh, okay. Because the way you were holding him before, it looked like it was big, solid, you know,
Oh my gosh,
tan
Tan
block thing.
I
Yeah.
almost
Yeah,
said
he was-
white,
if
but
he-
no,
if
I
he
was
was that solid, he'd be all plates. You wouldn't want to build him. You'd want to use the plates for something else if he was that much. So.
Oh yeah, and then I've built this. He's not my best work, but I still got to work on him more. But I made a Shrek.
He needs a bigger head.
Yeah, he needs a lot of work, but
But the color scheme, you know, like the body, whatever, yeah, definitely you can tell it's Shrek.
yeah, but at least he's. I don't know, like. I think he needs a little bit more work before he goes to Brickworld. He might not go to Brickworld though.
Right. Well, it also looks like he shouldn't be flat on the back. He should be just as round. The back should be just as round as the front.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He's
that's
got
why
to have the girth. The girth. He's got to have the girth.
Are you up for the request, donkey?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then
I don't know. I think we're about due for. I think we need a monologue. I think
A
monologue.
oh, I know every single line of The Incredibles.
I
Well,
think
that wouldn't be a monologue.
Well, we need Syndrome's. I think Syndrome needs to go into his monologue. I think.
Okay, let me get my figure.
Does he have that memorized?
Oh, if you've not seen that episode yet, oh, you're missing out.
Well, I've seen the movie, but I mean,
Oh, we did an episode. How do you think Brick Freak ended up on the stream so much? Is we went into that monologue and we were all.
I cosplayed as Syndrome before too.
oh, what? Let's see the Syndrome cosplay.
I don't have any pictures of it. That's the
No pics. It didn't happen. I want to hear about it.
no. It did happen.
Didn't happen. Why are you lying to me like that? Why would you lie to me like that?
Doc, I have the suit in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
You want me to get it? Because I
Yeah, and then do the monologue in costume. You have the wig and the mask and everything.
The costume's gonna fit. I don't think the
Lego
costume-
freak, where's my super suit?
You want me to do the Syndrome monologue?
Yeah, let's hear this. Let's hear the monologue.
All right. It's bigger. It's better. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. Whoa, whoa. It's finally ready. You know, I went through quite a few super scale worthy to fight you, but man, it wasn't good enough. After you trashed the last one, I had to make some major modifications. Sure, it was difficult, but you are worth it. I mean, after all, I am your biggest fan. My name is not Buddy, and it's not Incredible either. That ship has sailed. All I wanted was to help you. I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me? It tore me apart. But I learned an important lesson. You can't count on anyone, especially your heroes. See, now you respect me because I'm a threat. That's the way it works. It turns out there are a lot of people, whole countries who want respect, and they will pay through the nose to get it. How do you think I got rich? I invented weapons, and now I have a weapon that only I can defeat. And when I unleash it, ha! You sly dog! You caught me monologuing. I cannot believe it. It's cool, huh? 0 point energy. Yeah, I saved the best inventions for myself. Am I good enough now? Who's super now? I'm Syndrome, your nemesis, and brilliant. That's the entire thing. I would play the entire thing, but I don't want Reed's channel to go down as a copyright. So,
because I felt like I should have been responding or something, during it.
Yeah, well,
I should have had.
Would be Mr. Incredible responding Syndrome.
Yeah, you should have fed me the lines. Should have sent me the script, and then I could have right back at you.
Yeah. But that's
but you know everything that Mr. Incredible is supposed to say too. Can't you do multiple voices?
I can. But yeah. I was wrong to treat you that way. I'm sorry.
Oh, Haley, welcome back.
Because I'm a threat. That's the way it works. That's actually I can do it. Like, after all, I am your biggest fan. What? And then he would do like Yeah, he was like Incredible. That's what.
Right. I saw the movie and everything.
Oh yeah, the movie's been out.
So you ever think of going into acting because you can memorize lines?
I've done plays since I was in first grade.
Oh, so you're going to go to college and take drama?
I don't know. Like
as a minor,
I want to do
filmmaking as a major.
I kind of want to do filmmaking, but I don't really know at the moment.
Well, being in the drama, being in the drama is a nice way to meet the ladies. So just saying, in the college,
Yeah, like
and because you're studying lines and being in the play, you got a reason to be there. So it's not like you're creeping or anything. Just saying. Hey, Haley. Haley's here, everybody. Haley. And then who's this? Jams Lego Studio. Hello, Jam.
That's me.
Reed, didn't you say something
That's
about
you?
the entire Incredibles movie at Brick World or something? Like recite the entire thing?
Who did you? I bet you could.
I probably could. Just do different voices.
I mean, I used to be able to, recite the entire Star Trek to the Wrath of Khan movie from the beginning to the end.
Oh wow!
You'd be able to do the whole thing.
Awesome.
Every character, every moment. Yeah.
I can still do the Incredibles. Like that's something I'm pretty proud of that I can do. Like not many people can say an entire movie.
I know especially the whole monologue and whatnot. It's kind of like, good Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he did that. He did that the first time he did that. It was just kind of like we're all just kind of sitting here going, "Wow."
Exactly. Did that just happen?
Did that just happen? Hey, is YouTube gonna give me any strikes? Let's hope not. I don't know.
Well, I don't think so because it's just me talking.
I don't know.
If I had like background music that wasn't like if I had Mr. Incredible in the background, then
I got a notification for when I played that little clip of Leonard Nimoy's of The Hobbit, or Bilbo Baggins. When I did that the one time, they says, just so you know, and I'm like, that's okay. Hey, worse things can happen. I mean, I'll take it.
That's why I always ask before. Like, remember, Reed, did you get that picture I sent you on Slack?
Slack.
I just direct messaged you the picture that I wanted. That I was like, hey, is it okay to show this or not? And it was the bag of the Series 2 Harry Potter figures.
Oh yeah. It's good. Just ask ahead of time because you're right. Because unless it came from a reputable source, you don't want to put that stuff out there because you don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm not at that monetization level to where it's one of those things where.
I don't think I'm even monetized. I just do videos for fun.
His awful insurance boss.
I bet you conversation with Mr. Incredible and his awful insurance boss. Sit down, Bob. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Ask me why. Okay. Why? Why what? Be specific, Bob. Why are you unhappy? Your customers make me unhappy. What, you've gotten complaints? Complaints I can handle. What I can't handle is your explicable knowledge of InsureCare's inner workings. They're experts, Bob, exploiting every loophole, dodging every obstacle. They're penetrating the bureaucracy. Did I do something illegal? No. Are you saying that we shouldn't help our customers? The law requires that I answer no. We're supposed to help people. We're supposed to help our people, starting with our stockholders, Bob. Who's helping them out, huh? Come on, what God, like.
Oh, see, this is what everybody comes to this stream for: is
company
Rick Freak and all his fun.
Yes, precisely. It only works if all the little cogs mesh together. Now, a clock needs to be clean, well lubricated, and wound tight. The best clocks are working cogs that fit. You know what I mean by cooperative cogs? Look at me when I'm talking to you, Par. There's a man out there. He needs help. Do not change the subject, Bob. We're discussing your vengeance. He is getting mugged. Well, let's hope we don't cover it. I'll be right back. Stop right now or you're fired. Close the door. Get over here now. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. He got away. Good thing, too. See? You were this close to losing your job. Oh, God. Uh-oh. That's that entire one.
I'm like sound effects and everything.
Yes.
Hit the thumbs up, people. Hit the thumbs up.
No, Hawkeye, this isn't for a play. This is for your amusement. You should be enjoying this. People would pay good money for this elsewhere, and you get it free on this stream.
Brick, like Kevin says, you're supposed to at the end. You're supposed to go and scene.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, and scene. Sorry, guys. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, we would never know because you did it so well. We would
Thank
think
you.
you're doing that every night.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses, people.
Yeah.
I'll be here all
I
week.
can also surprisingly do a really good impression of Stitch from Disney, like the blue alien.
Does it ever say anything in English, or does it always talk in alien speak?
Ohana means family. It's surprisingly like, you know what I mean? Stitch is. I have his figure somewhere in here. Yeah, no, that's the genie.
Do the babysitter.
What?
The babysitter from The Incredibles.
Hi, this is Kari. I have a question about Jack Jack. Can you call me? Don't worry, Mrs. Parr. I can totally handle anything that baby can dish out. Mrs. Parr? Mrs. Parr? Oh, she knows your name.
I love how he just do one half of this. He just can do one character.
Yeah.
You just got like check
What
him out.
the waitress here be read? Ha ha.
Maybe. You never know.
This is Stitch.
Okay, but you have to do the most famous character from Incredibles, Edna Mode.
Milan, darling, Milan. Supermodels. Ha! Nothing stupid about them. Spoiled, stupid little stick figures with poofy lips who think only about themselves. I used to design for gods. But perhaps you come with a challenge, eh? I was surprised to get your call. I just need a pass job. This is Mega Mash, and you've gone right through it. What have you been doing, Robert? Moonlighting hero work? Must have happened a long time ago. I see. This is a hobo suit, darling. Now you can't be seen in it, so what allow it? 15 years ago, maybe, but now? What do you mean? You designed it. I never look back, darling. Distracts from the now. You need a new suit. Aren't you certain? A new suit? Now, where the heck am I going to get a new? You can't. It's impossible. I'm far too busy. So ask me now before it becomes thing. Wait, you want to make me a suit? You push too hard, darling. But I accept. It will be bold, dramatic, heroic. Yeah, something classic like the Dino Guy. Yeah, great. No got a cape and the boots. No capes. Isn't that my decision? Do you remember Thunderhead? Tall, storm powered. Nice man, good at the kids. You can't. Nothing but 15th, but 50A. All was well, another day saved. When his cape snagged on a missile launch, Thunderhead was not the brightest guy. Stratogale! April 23rd, 57. He caught in a jet turbine. You can't generalize the public. Meta Man, Express Elevator, Dino Guy, snagged on takeoff. Splashed down, sucked into a vortex. No capes! No, I'm going to suitably finish before your next assignment. You know I'm retired from hero work, as am I, Robert. Yet here we are. I just need a pass job for sentimental reasons. Fine. I will also fix the hobo suit. You're the best. Yes, I know, darling. I know. And see.
I forgot how she called it the hobo suit.
The hobo suit. Like I actually did that for what because I did a play in my sophomore year. I did that monologue in the accent and I got in the show.
I get to see her when she's saying no capes, and he's like, but, and then she's just grabbing him by the lapels. Dynaman, 1935.
The guy who was directing the show looked at me in the audition because I had my Harry Potter glasses on and I had a black notebook and a black pen, and I actually threw the piece of paper onto the stage or whatever. Like I was sitting in a chair and I threw the piece of paper off the stage or whatever. But it was. People were like, "Oh my god! Like that guy can do Edna Mode." And I was one of 6 people in that show.
Nice. Well, that's why we love you, because you give us something to laugh at. So it's fun. See, it's just Oh, Hawkeye's like, I thought it was a horrible suit, but no hobo suit. But no, actually, I think
it is. It's horrible suit, but she does it so well, or he does. Brad Bird does it in that in the accent that you can't really tell it's the horrible suit. I don't think she would call it a hobo suit. I don't think.
That might be horrible, but or whatever.
Horrible suit.
Yeah, the way she says it, the way her voice is.
Yeah.
That might be just, And she probably says it quick enough to where, it's.
Yeah, because it was. I don't remember even practicing that for the to do the accent. What's crazy is I can do Edna Mode, but I can't do Shrek.
Well, that's because you got to be able to do the Scottish accent.
Are you up for a little quest, donkey? I can't do Shrek for some reason. I'm like, why? I can do
You're supposed to me, young Padawan.
I can do Yoda. Young Jedi you are.
Oh, I started with a different one and realized, I can do Yoda. I was doing I used to do
I'll get you, Inspector Gadget. This is Dr. Claw.
And so another guy, I worked in a call center back in Wisconsin before I moved away at one point, worked at Equifax, and both of us would be like that. We're like,
Are you sure we can't talk like this? Thank you for reaching Equifax. There's a problem with your check.
just watch, and they're like, yeah, they already got a problem with their check. I don't think they want to think that they've reached hell. I said, well, the people at the counter won't hand the phone to the customer if they think they've reached hell anyway. So, hey. Here we go.
What about Donkey? Waffles! Yoda is Grover. Price me wrong. Oh my gosh.
I'm taking it. Adam is having difficulty getting in from his iPad.
What other characters can I do?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, look at Yoda. He's coming along. You guys are helping me build tonight. This is awesome. I'm actually getting some building done. This is awesome.
Nice.
Look at this. Here we go. Look at this. Look at Yoda.
This done, and I got a little bit more of the other side done. I just skipped around because I was like, "This is a little bit."
That's pretty good. I mean, actually, this is pretty good. 1,700 pieces. I mean, this is wild. This is crazy. I
There's a lot of small plates in that set.
Huh?
There's a lot of small plates in that set.
Yeah, there are at that. Oh yeah. There are a lot. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Now he's standing a little bit more balanced because of that back piece on it, the back of his robe. It's pretty cool. This guy will not be getting taken apart. Yeah, so it sounds like Adam is having issues. That's okay. As long as we're keeping you entertained, Adam.
There.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Sebastian the Crab. I'm gonna have to do more research on that, on some of these characters. Like, how would I don't know. I've never really watched The Little Mermaid fully. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I get that's a classic movie for a lot of people, but I was what do you want me to do, Napoleon Dynamite? Gosh. I can kind of do Rex Kwon-Do. Like, Rex Kwon-Do! You think I got where I am because I go home to Starlight at night? Forget about it. Now, you can sign up right now for my 8-week program. Bow to your sensei! Now, I want you to kick me. Come on, kick me. Okay, that was good. You block it every time. Have a seat. Napoleon, don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with babes all day. Besides, we both know I'm training to become a cage fighter. Since when, Kip? You have the worst reflexes of all time. Try and hit me, Napoleon. What? I said come down here and see what happens when you try to hit me. Such an idiot. Let's see what your best move is. Jeez. I missed a little part right there. Ding dong. I'll go get it. Jeez. Hello. Would you like to look like this? This is a girl. And then he goes, I heard to get my haircut at the Cutting Corral. I'm trying to save money for college. Your mom goes to college. Grab my hand. Other hand. My other hand. I was gonna break the wrist, walk away. Break the wrist, walk away. I better go toss this football clear over those hills. Uncle Rico, I gotta do some more. Gosh. I could do like. I like your hips, or I like your sleeves. They're real big. When they took
so much fun giving suggestions. I'm surprised he's not in here.
Who, Kevin?
Yeah.
Kevin, where are you? Click. My friends' dads can do a really good Roz from Monsters Inc. Hello, Wazowski. This office is now closed. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Always. I love those movies. Like, I grew up with the Pixar because I was born in 2002, so I kind of grew up with like all the Pixar movies. Like, I didn't get into Cars or anything, but I did like Finding Nemo, The Incredibles, Toy Story, the first two at the time. What other one? A Bug's Life, that was a good one. I'm trying to remember what else. Like, I did know some old Disney movies. Like I got into Aladdin. I really like that movie. I saw the live action one twice. Kevin, I like your ideas of suggesting characters. Do you want to suggest more? Well, Doc, what would it take? It wouldn't take any. Well, what do you mean, kick Doc?
I think he's trying to pick a fight, is what I think he's trying to do.
Well, Doc is a nice guy. All these guys in the stream are nice guys right here. I don't think we're gonna kick anybody.
It would take money. Money, Sans.
Cash? Cash is involved. Well. Oh, Mr. Hinkle's in the chat. He just says Sans with all capital letters.
Yeah, he's offering some advice from the Peanut Gallery, I believe.
Peanut gallery. Do, 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 do. I can't whistle the Peanuts theme.
I missed something? I missed something somewhere. Oh, shoot. That's interesting. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Let's pull that off.
Kevin, if you want to, like I said earlier, you can suggest more impressions of characters or whatever. But I can do a really good Stewie Griffin. Hello, Brian. I like wheat things and Cool Whip. Is Brian in the chat? I'm looking for my dog, Brian. Has anyone seen my dog, Brian? It's Stewie. Stuart Griffin? Stuart Gilligan Griffin? Doc is muted, but he was moving. I think he's trying to say something. Oh.
Sans is just in a fighting mood tonight. I mean,
Oh, okay. As much as I'd like to join and give Reed a headache, I am unable at this time.
Here we go. Here we go.
is someone reading a book?
What? Why are you going to kick me? What have I done?
Oh, here we go. This is the best. Here's the best thing right here.
Yeah, give us a Sans impersonation, Brick Freak.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh.
This is where I say, you just gotta say something racist.
I don't remember what his voice sounds like. Oh, my God.
Well, you just gotta say something racist and then say, prove it. Oh, okay, just kidding. Just kidding.
What do you want me to say, though? Like,
I don't know, something, not, no, I'm not gonna say, no.
No? Okay.
Low hanging fruit.
Wait, I saw your video of, wait. Well, I don't want to do that and get Reed in trouble.
Exactly.
Don't do anything. You're fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to get anybody in trouble. That's all I'm trying to prevent.
You're fine. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Ignore.
I appreciate the suggestion. Suggestion is appreciated.
Here's what I got so far in my build.
So are you building a mock or are you building the set?
I'm building a mock out of the Rex board.
Okay.
I'm building a dinosaur speeder.
That's cool.
A dinosaur what?
A dinosaur speeder.
Nice.
Laser cannons in the front.
Is a dinosaur going to ride it or is it going to look like a dinosaur?
It's going to ride it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got one right here.
Get that dinosaur mech if you don't have it already, the Jurassic World one.
There's a one of, what's his name's? Rex's.
I'm talking about the
trained dinosaurs.
I cannot recall which one that one is.
It's the Jurassic World, the Dino Mech, and it was like $90 or something like that.
But now I think I remember it.
And it had the green dinosaur mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. You should get that and have them dual.
That one's still $89. I'm waiting for it to go on sale.
Yeah, I don't think that one's going anywhere too soon here.
I can wait. But the dinosaur
Dude,
mech,
what's
that's the
the
best
dino-
part of that set is the dinosaur mech.
Sounds like Joey's here. Joey's here.
Is that Joey? And then it's like the kids are too young to remember Dino Rider. What the heck's a Dino Rider?
All right.
I can't remember.
Oh, dude.
Like Reed, you don't have any Dino Rider sets?
Dino Rider. What's that? Is that that's a
Oh.
theme?
I don't know. Dino Riders. I don't know.
What year did it come out?
Maybe it's just a TV show. I don't know.
More information. We need more information.
Let me Google it.
I mean, you know, I remember back in the day we used to ride dinosaurs, but you know, I don't ever remember there being a show about it.
Are you talking about the dinos, like the like the show called Dinosaurs? I'm the baby, gotta love me.
No, that was called Dinosaurs, not Dino Riders. I don't know. Adam's the one that said you kids are too young to.
Okay, here I found
you kids are too young to remember the Dino Riders. Get off my lawn, dang it!
Dino Riders is an American television series that first aired in 1988.
Oh, okay.
It launched the new
You have a picture?
Psycho toy line.
You have a picture?
Well,
Were the dinos the characters, or were the people riding the dinos the characters? I just don't
Let me
get the whole.
see. I could try. There were. Well, it's a newer picture. Let's see if we can find an older picture. Let's see. But
Too bad. Adam is having trouble joining. He did say
Should join on the phone. Should be easy just to click.
Well,
you don't have to have
from this
anything
picture,
installed or anything with
looks
StreamYards.
like the Dino Riders are like they're like attacking each other, with no people on top.
Well, then I don't get the riders part. Are the dinosaurs riding on vehicles or something? I mean,
well, they look like they're like half mechs or something. And there's another picture where there's a person riding on top of a dinosaur with like cannons on it.
Oh, Adam says he's almost updated, so we might still see him. I mean, hey, it's we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, guys. We're still a couple hours shy of our normalcy, so we're still good. I stream for a fairly long time, even though sometimes it does stream to the point where I am asleep. But hey, don't hold it against me. Actually, I think I got a little bit of a nap this afternoon, a little bit out in storage, so I'll stream a little bit longer. And then I'll probably have to do that update for frickin' Zoom when I'm done tonight, if that helps fix some of my issues, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because I kind of want an update on everything that's going on these days. Cool. Okay, so we got 7 people watching. So I mean, we've had a lot of people in tonight. So I mean, I'm gonna have a big list for people to kind of put names into the randomizer. So there's been a lot of people on the stream tonight. So. A lot of people. So this is good.
Okay, I'm gonna wander away. Thank you very much again. I'm glad I was able to finish that dang walker.
Oh, okay. Are you're done? You're done for the night?
Yeah, well, I gotta wander. I gotta this, that, and the other thing.
Okay, sounds good.
Life never ends for me, I tell you sometimes.
Okay.
So did Jordan type in the chat so I can subscribe? Does he do anything? Does he YouTube?
Who?
Yeah, YouTube.
Jordan.
Yeah, I build lots of different space theme mocks. I'm working on some other things right now. Building a 5.5 foot long spaceship that's going to drive itself around.
It's gonna drive. How's it going to drive itself around?
Here, I can show you quick, and I just have to go to the other room.
And then type something in the chat, so or have you already, so I can go to your web page, thing, and subscribe and all that.
You already just did. It's Jam's Lego Studio.
All right, there we go. International Lego Building.
Yep. This is the stand that the spaceship's going to be driving on. Or sitting on top of, rather.
Let's see.
Oh, cool. Well, was you working on that not too long ago?
Oh, God, look how tall that is.
Yeah, I think it's like 3.5 feet in height. And I'm sitting this big spaceship on top of it.
Wow.
Oh my God.
You know that thing? You know when you look at something and you go, "Okay, that's not Lego."
Yeah.
I just had that feeling. I think because sometimes I see mocks at Brickworld that I'm like, that looks like a thing for an action figure. Nope, you gotta look at it closer. It's Lego.
Yep.
That's really cool.
It's just
massive. The whole ship is going to be all staying green, dark bluish gray,
Nice.
and a little bit of light gray. And I'm tucking in these trans dark blue big panel pieces.
Did those come in like old space?
Yeah, they're from the old space, I believe.
I was gonna say that Lego would not make that right now. Like,
No.
No. It'd be a huge
This is like almost like $8 or something.
Yeah.
On Link.
And then which show you're hoping to show this at, if there's any shows this year?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Brickworld Chicago and probably Brickworld Milwaukee will be the two that he'll do it at, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was going to reset up my whole basement because I had to pretty much destroy a pool table just to display what I was planning to bring to Milwaukee. Well, this is kind of my progress so far. Not going to spoil too much, so you can look at my building episode on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I want to see that at Brickworld. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll have full interiors. I'm also working on wiring all my own lights. It could give you.
Did you the same poster? I have that same Fountain of Youth poster on my wall over there.
Did you destroy the old black spaceship to build the base, or is the other spaceship still intact?
No, I still have both of them actually.
Oh, okay.
I can't tear those apart. And the one I recently brought to Brickworld, Chicago, the smaller, big one, the 7-foot one.
Oh,
that
okay.
one we tore down and rebuilt because it never came assembled at Chicago fully, at least. Because the middle part completely collapsed and it broke. So,
and 7 foot is small. I was like, oh, okay.
I got smaller. I'm working on it.
It's like you and Moto and your giant creations. It's just like, and then you see how much brick went into his creations, and you know all those dang drawers behind him are still full of Lego.
Yep. I call it pick a brick wall.
Oh, it's like good Lord.
How much? It looks like you got lots of colors. You're getting white there. You're gonna get lots of white. Maybe some translucent, perhaps. You know.
Yeah, white column here, and the shade of blue.
Ooh.
And then I have my dark grays, all my light grays as well.
Do you have a box of old gray?
Wow.
Yeah, I have one bin of old gray for sure.
Yeah, I still gotta make a bin of that for myself.
Yeah, and then I have a lot of the sand green for my sand green spaceship.
The old gray's probably got to be one of my favorite Lego colors, or it might be my favorite Lego color. But my favorite piece is probably that staircase, the one that spirals.
So that's pretty cool.
I don't know why. It's
pretty snazzy.
Yeah, I think I'm planning on having my building episode released tomorrow morning, actually.
Oh, okay.
So.
Dang.
Messing around with the skeleton.
It's like I got a handful of Lego in comparison.
Good
Got
a lot of parts.
I got a lot of parts too, but I don't know. Mine isn't that organized. I don't know. I don't think I have that.
Mine is like semi-organized.
Are you a Bricklink seller too, or no?
No.
That's just for all your mocking.
Just for mocks.
Damn. All right. Well, you guys have a good night. Thanks again. It was nice to meet everybody.
Yeah. Later, Doc.
See you, Doc.
Stay crazy, Brick Freak.
They crazy. Now we're down
Then
to
there were 3.
How does one get all of this? Get all of what? I guess I'm confused about. More information, Hawkeye.
All right. Well, I got work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so I probably better get going.
Oh, you're working around? Okay, sounds good.
But thanks for having me on here, Reed. Congrats on 100 episodes.
Yeah, just everybody, like I said, everybody just watch the chat. I'll do a drawing at some point and let people know.
Jordan, good talking to you.
Yeah, nice seeing you in Brook Creek.
Yeah, you got a really cool ship. I'm really excited to see that. That's pretty awesome.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah.
Good night.
Talk to you guys soon.
Yep.
Later.
See you guys.
Now we have 2.
Now down to 2. Oh, talking to Jordan about his amounts of Lego. Well, I mean, I've witnessed Jordan and his parents buying Lego like during the AFOL discount days and when he's been at the store. They just buy lots and lots and lots of cups of Lego bricks. So you just, the pick-a-brick wall is one of the reasons that a lot of people can get a lot of brick. Some more than others. I mean, that's how I've acquired a lot of brick over the years is through the pick-a-brick wall. I mean, I don't have probably as much as he does, but I have a lot. So.
I mean, without the pick-a-brick wall, I certainly wouldn't be building those big mocks.
Yeah, that's kind of
it wouldn't be monetarily possible, really.
Yeah, that's kind of the kickers. You really, and that's the thing is that's why everybody's like, with my castle, I mean, I'd love to be able to make it even bigger. But the kicker is I need more. I would love to have more plates. I mean, I think there's about 100,000 in the castle, but I mean, I could always use more. I mean, okay. Thanks, Kevin. Have a good night. Have a good sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. So, yeah, it's one of those things where the pick-a-brick walls have been pretty awesome over the years. I mean, obviously, that's kind of those things where after listening to like the one person go about his issues in terms of why he got let go from Lego. And that was one of the things that I remember is, which makes me laugh, is when they talk about letting some of the people like the Lego fans go and such. I mean, it's kind of those things where if you think about it, the reason a lot of those pick-a-brick walls, some of them were better than others, was the fact that you had an AFOL working in that store, which is by definition a brick hound, who they love the brick, they worship the brick. I mean, I need Marianne. Marianne said she's got like a 4-foot brick. She needs to bring that to Brick World so we can all like take some pictures of us worshiping that giant brick.
Yeah, hysterical.
But I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, and back when I worked at my store, I mean, in Adam will attest, I mean, there were stores, I mean, my store in, Colorado, Adam's store at Woodfield, I think one of the stores in Arizona, there were about 3 or 4 stores, maybe a half a dozen that were the best stores in North America for pick-a-brick, because you had people, because Adam was in charge of his wall, I was in charge of my wall. We're both AFOLs. We're both brick hounds. We love the brick. So we made sure that, there were great pieces on the wall that people wanted. I mean, and I listened to the customer. It's kind of humorous to hear Lego say, especially in terms of what I heard, that, all Reed ever did was, all he ever wanted to do was do stuff for the AFOLs. I mean, that's the biggest load of malarkey I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, yeah.
I listened to my customers, and parents were like, well, I want to build a house, but you guys never made doors. I want to build this, but you never made windows. And so it's one of those things where that's what makes me laugh all the time is it's, one of those things where we listened to the customer and we had great walls because we ordered stuff that A, we knew was going to be popular, and B, we knew that customers wanted. I mean, that's how you do it. I mean, it's just plain and simple.
Right. It's simple.
I mean, to me, it was,
store. Yeah, I want to work at a Lego store, but I don't know. It's because I'm an AFOL, I guess.
Well, I mean that's the kicker now. Is if we go back to Kevin's stream, one of his Forever Sorting streams, I believe it all started about 2012 when an AFOL at BrickCon made the mistake of, and probably not even realizing it, made the mistake of telling a Lego employee, at the store that, oh no, he wasn't at the show for the show, he was at the show for the discount. And of course that made it back to, somebody in the retail, at the top of the Lego brand retail management. And at that point, I'm speculating that when they heard that, they're like, "Oh, great, AFOLs are crooks. They're just out to take advantage of, our hospitality." And so, to me, that's kind of like, that's great, but that's one person. I mean, kill the discount. That's fine. I mean, obviously, that's probably what you have to do because you don't want people to keep abusing it. But don't judge all AFOLs that way. And I think ever since then, that's kind of the problem is they've judged that all AFOLs are bad and they're only here for the discount and nothing else and blah, 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 blah. And that's kind of where, it becomes a little unfair is, no, we're not all there for the discount. The discount's awesome. And I love it. I love the discount. And it made me, I wanted to work there because because the discount helped make my hobby that much better and everything. But yeah, it's one of those things where that's kind of what happens. It's just, when you got one person who thinks that, AFOLs are, bad, I mean, it hurts everybody. So it kind of sucked. I mean, and I go back and look, and I had troubles doing anything career-wise after 2012. I mean, I applied for everything up until that point, and I got it. And everything after that, not a single thing. I probably can go back and look at my portal, and I probably have, I don't know, I think 12 jobs or something that I applied for, and I got 2 of the 12 and never got anything for any of the other ones. Not even, a question or anything, nothing. I was at one of the busier stores. I mean, Adam worked at Woodfield. He was a busy store too. But I was trying to even get a lateral, which means just same position, different store, at one of the slowest stores in North America and couldn't even get an interview. And I was at one of the busiest stores in North America. So, I mean, and the store that's there is actually literally one of the, probably in the bottom 4 or 5 stores in the country in terms of volume, or at least was at the time. Maybe different now.
I mean, for me, working at a Lego store would be pretty awesome because I get how the fans experience Lego and why they come to buy the sets.
Yeah, I mean, building the sets was even just fun. I mean, and that's the thing is the fans are the ones that like to build. I think, and a lot of the stuff that's happened over the years was because, I mean, you had to build the set. I mean, during the duration that I worked for Lego, you built the sets basically off the clock, not while you were working type kind of thing. And I think what happened was people didn't want to do that. They didn't want to do that. I mean, now those of us that ran stores generally were smart and we were up on that. And I would only ask people. I mean, I asked, if it was so, Joe Blow's turn to, have a chance to build, I'd ask. Even if I knew he was a busy college student, I'd say, hey, Joe, I know you're really busy and I know you're taking classes, but I mean, technically it's, it's come around. It's your turn. If you want to build this, would you like to build it? And they probably would say, no, I'd love to. No, I mean, I got too much going on. Thanks anyways. But I mean, I'm guessing what happened was stores that didn't have a lot of people that like to build probably start forcing everybody to do it, even the people who really didn't want to do it, or didn't have time to do it, and therefore, made people mad. And at that point, they had to make changes, and therefore, or somebody complained and said, this is unfair. I'm not getting paid to this, But the people who loved doing it probably didn't care that they were doing it off the clock because they were building stuff that, might be coming out the next week. So they're building something that isn't even out. Nobody's seen it. Nobody knows about it. And I get to build this set. And it's going to be out in a couple weeks. And I get to build it firsthand a week ahead of time. And up, so. Yep. And here Adam says, yep. And a doofus from a Chicagoland store complained that he should be paid for his time. That's why it went to a in-store or full-time employees only. Well, what's funny is, and I've shopped at stores since they did that. I shopped at a store. I'm not going to mention the store. I shopped at a store one time, went into the store. An employee was building the set, on a day. There was probably, I don't know, maybe 10 people in the store. That employee never, ever got up from his table to help any customers that day at all. Yet, and then one of the ladies looked like she was getting ready to check out. And I go, I actually was nice. And I go, you know what? You're going to have to go over to that guy and talk to him about, checking out, because he was just sitting at the table building his set. I was just like, it made me laugh. That's kind of the thing is people ruined it, and even in the old days, Adam was there 8 years. He probably was around when in the early days of building sets, you got to actually take home what you built, which was, long time ago. Well before most of us remember. It was one of those things where, and so at that point, that was kind of cool too, because there were a few builds that that's how I got the Apple Tree House. One of the creator sets was one of the girls who built it, Haley, didn't want it, and she's like, "Oh, I don't want it. You can have it." I says, "Oh, okay, I'll take it." Actually, I have one of the sets that Kevin built when he worked at the Lego store and left.
That's pretty cool. Which set?
The Troll Mountain Fortress.
Yeah, that's actually one of my old favorite sets.
Yeah, so that one actually, that was actually one of the ones that that Kevin had built. And he built it, I think, before he actually got to go to the other stores before he got promoted. Mm-hmm. And so it's still on display, and I have it in a box somewhere. And it was one of those things where, what's funny is I think I even asked him, I says, "Kevin, do you want this? You were the last one to build it." And he was like, no, I'm good, whatever. So it's in my collection somewhere. I think, that was the old days. Back then, I don't know how they did it. In terms of giving people choices, because we had a lot of big sets back then too. I think you still kind of rotated it, Yeah. So sign out what you take. Yeah, we always had a sign up for that. So after we sold more by doing those instead of the regular one on the front. So he used to take the Technic ones and build the alternate model. And then he says we sold more. Now I'm going to put it up. I'm going to do this. And then they sold more by doing the alternate than the regular build.
Yeah, sometimes the alternate builds are just a lot better.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that's good. And Lego, for those of us that, might give detractors and stuff, we're not harping about the company. We're harping about the retail part of it. The retail part of it just, for those of us that worked there, just a lot of it just wasn't good. The experience wasn't, what a lot of us had hoped it would be. And there's a lot of stuff in the handbook that, we all saw. And I'm like, yeah, that does not exist in the retail stores. And so it was one of those things where stuff like that, where, yeah, no, that does not exist out here. So it was one of those things where it was kind of really disheartening, for the way that stuff, happened out in the stores and stuff. So, but I loved working there. I love the people, and that's kind of why I. Was there a category of parts that you wouldn't grab? A category of parts you wouldn't grab. In terms of, you mean?
Like in terms of
Well, yeah. In terms of different sets, maybe I let the others build. As I was the assistant manager, I would take what was left and needed. Yeah, basically me. I mean, basically, like you said, I mean, we went around and asked people and says, hey, it's Joe, it's your turn to build. Bill, it's your turn to build. Do you want to build either of these sets? And ask, and in the end, I mean, it was one of those things where some people didn't want to. Yeah, I never really got into the binocular hearing practice. I never really volunteered to build those. I mean, I actually the person I first hired that. My boss, I mean, obviously, if my friend watches it, I mean, obviously, he was the first one I hired. My boss wasn't a big fan of him, had said, you should have looked at his employment history a little bit more. He's been around, he's moved around too much. He shouldn't have done that. But he was very knowledgeable. He took the knowledge seriously about maintaining, and he was a big Bionicle guy. So he knew the story and all that stuff. He was big into that. I mean, he's still there today, as far as I know. Obviously, now they're closed. But, I mean, he was there, and he got promoted to supervisor. I mean, it sounds like he's, got some health issues a little bit here and there. But, I mean, he's very knowledgeable. He does have a look to him that kind of, I think, cost him a lot of early promotions. And that's kind of what's sad is, I mean, I think I even made recommendations to try to, say, hey, you really should work on this, try to, get this, a little bit better so you can do it. And then as, Adam says, I'm in a lug, I got plenty to build. Yeah. So, Hawkeye says he had all the comics for Bionicle. I mean, and I picked up some stuff like that. Now, the one thing I will say is when we were building stuff, I actually would let's see, I'm not sure how to do this here. I did build a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think. I lost my train of thought. Okay, there we go. I want to just make sure I got Yoda built together. Okay, there he is. I was just building his head. So
yeah, the head's definitely a hard one to make sure it's right in some stuff.
Well, we damaged out a lot of sets at the store too. So I took a lot of the instruction manuals. That's why when they were talking about Simpson House and stuff like that, I mean, I took a lot of instruction books home, and I learned from Kevin. Kevin took a lot of the stickers. I was like, and I saw him do it. I'm like, those are good, and so I started learning. Okay, well, I'll take the stickers. But in the end, I was like, why take the stickers? I'll just take the whole instruction book. I mean, so in the end, I think I've got the instructions for the Superstar Destroyer, but I don't have that set. But I have the instructions, so I mean, I could build it if I wanted to try and find the parts. I did have a set of instructions for the Millennium Falcon, the older one. Kevin got those. Kevin and I have done trades over the years, and he had an old one that was all ripped up and everything, and I had a pristine one that I had grabbed at one point when the mills got rebuilt, and so it was sitting somewhere, and I grabbed it and I took it, and figured it'd come in handy. So so I mean, it's sad. I mean, one of these times, if I can get internet out to storage and I get to shoot the Brick World virtual, I'll maybe try and see if I can show my stacks of some of my instruction manuals and stuff. A lot of them are still sealed and all that stuff. I mean, I got, you name it, I probably have it, at least from about 2010 or 11, probably 11 to probably 2016, 17. So, I mean, and then I have the instructions for the stuff I built. Now, granted, when I moved from Colorado to here, because I threw away a couple boxes, and I threw away an old Death Star box, which I think was the one from the store that I built, and I took the box home because I had the instructions. I think I threw the instructions away, unfortunately, but I do have an actual Death Star. I do have one of the 10188s. I have one floating around somewhere that I have not built, and I don't know if I will. I mean, I kind of want the Falcon more than the Death Star. The Death Star was cool though, but yeah, I'd rather maybe try and sell that one to get the maybe the Falcon. So I don't know. We'll see. So we taught the instructions. Eventually became a bit more strict on things being thrown out. Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess it was one of those things where, well, I mean, all the stuff that was all the stuff that was like part of the display stuff, oh yeah, that stuff got thrown away. I mean, in the early years when I first started back in 09, I mean, you know, I do have some stuff from that. I mean, I have a few things that are floating around somewhere. A few of the cool like GWP banners and stuff. I got a few of those floating around. I think I have a couple of the Adam. I don't know. Your store maybe never had it, but our store had like the CMF like little maybe little things that slid because we had dump bins, and so we had some special little things. I don't think I have them here. I had them at one point. I think I took them back to storage. I had them underneath somewhere, but I had some like little special ones built for some of the early series, you know. And so, but yeah, all the stuff that had Lego on it towards the end, yeah, that stuff got chucked because all the customers asked. I mean, I'm not getting caught dead with that stuff, but I mean, I think one of the best things I ever got was I had the when Atlantis was out, there was like a blue cloth that looked like ocean. Those two I took. I had them on my ceiling at my apartment in Denver for a while at one point because it looked pretty cool. It looked like my ceiling had water on it, so it was pretty cool to do. And, but yeah, I mean, we were told to throw it away. I mean, and towards the end there, you threw it away. I mean, you just didn't want to piss the wrong person off. So, you know, and it got to the point where customers were asking, "Oh, can I have this? Can I have that?" Oh, you know, and you just it got so old so fast that I just, you couldn't, you never wanted to get caught giving something that you weren't supposed to be giving away. So, I mean, everything got chucked. Foam core from series 1 or 2. Oh, Bama Bricks is here. Hey, welcome, Bama. Welcome. So I just writing down my list. I didn't draw for any door prize stuff, so Bama and all that, people who are joining late still all those names are going to get thrown into the hat and all that. So, I mean, I got some weird stuff. I mean, it's all out in storage. I mean, it's out there somewhere. I mean, I did throw some stuff away when I moved. I had the what do you call it? The special boxes for the digital box. I had the huge one for the Death Star, and I had the full box, whatever. And then I had the Bama. I had to go over to StreamYard tonight to get it going. Zoom was still having issues, so Kevin suggested, since it was the 100th episode, to not do it on Facebook. So that is why we are here. But I actually did have the. I lost my train of thought. What was it?
The digital.
The digital box stuff. I had the one for the Eiffel Tower too, and I'm kicking myself that I didn't keep that one. I would have really liked to have had that one because I have an Eiffel Tower I'm selling right now. I'd have a really sweet box to be selling with it right now. Lots of posters. Yeah, I did take some of the city ones that had the really cool. Like the really cool landscaping on the back, and then any of those quality Lord of the Ring posters. I have some of those. The ones I had the most of were probably some of the numbered ones that ended up in the stores, not the ones you had to buy. Like early on, I had to buy the ones like the 2009, 2010. They had the Star Wars ones. You had to buy something to get it. I bought some stuff online, a bunch of the little road work kit for $2 or something. I bought a crap load of those and got a couple of those. But yeah, some of the city posters that had the fancy landscaping on the back but showed some of the current sets. I got a bunch of those. Not a ton of them. I got a few of them that are out in storage somewhere. So I mean, it's kind of things where there's a lot of neat stuff. I mean, you work for Lego long enough. I mean, you acquire a lot of stuff. I mean. Now, granted, have I tried selling any of that stuff? No. I mean, it's sentimental right now. I mean, there's no reason to sell it because I like it, and technically, I have the perfect place to display it. I just need to figure out how to do it. A, and B, I need to probably get a ladder to do it because it's my storage is pretty huge out there, and so it's one of those things where I would need to kind of have have the ability to kind of. Let's see here. Is that no? That's not right. That's not right. And so it's one of the things where, I mean, we all acquired stuff, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Bama. Yeah. 100 streams. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of those things where the problem, Bama, about Zoom being overwhelmed is the fact that I'm paying for the pro account. So I'm paying to use that. I mean, I probably could have had probably 8 or 9 people in my stream like we usually do, but I couldn't get Zoom to work with YouTube. And so, yeah, it's one of those things where, and yeah, Adam's saying, a lot of stuff. I mean, chances are probably most people that work for Lego have a lot of stuff. I mean, it's one of those things where that's just the nature of the beast. You just, it's, I mean, it's one of those things where, you didn't, do it for anything mischievous. It's just the fact that, it's cool. It'd be neat to have displayed somewhere around the house and whatnot. I mean, we never did it to do it so that you were actually, intentionally doing something that you shouldn't be doing. It was just the fact that it was a cool thing to have. And so, you did it, you grabbed it. So,
Right.
But I mean, there's neat things. I mean, Lego, as a whole, Lego was a pretty good experience. I mean, it does kind of suck that, I was hoping it was going to be my career, and in the end it didn't happen. And so, it does make me a little hurtful. And that's why, you do get the, little bit of the fact that, it's a little bit, I don't know, a little bit painful, I guess, to talk about. And, it's one of the things that has that, little bit of kind of hatred, I guess be the way to word it, I guess. Where's this go? Whoa.
And Reed, if you were to build something life scale, what would you build?
Oh, like life scale?
Like if you wanted to build something as large as you could build, what would you build?
The one thing I want to build at some point, and I'm probably going to have to figure out how to do that, is I want to build a giant Bucky Badger. So that's what I want to try and build. I work for a company that we actually have the Badger logo too, and so I'd like to build something. I'd like to build him really tall for like the entrance or something. So yeah, nothing of mine's ever been sold that I got either, Adam. I mean, all the stuff that I got was all for like show. I mean, you wanted to put it up on the wall or whatever. I mean, I just never had my old apartment. I mean, Adam or Kevin and Paul saw it. I mean, there was no room to hang posters. I had shelves on every wall. I had a 1-bedroom apartment, and it was all shelving. It would look like a Lego store basically on the inside. It was quite humorous. I gotta grab another drink here.
Okay.
I don't have to go out far, so. But it was one of those things where, but that's just the way, I love working with Lego. I love the people thing. That's why, the job I have now doesn't pay a lot, but, so I'm delivering stuff. I deliver food, snacks, whatever. So it doesn't pay a lot of money, but it's an enjoyable job, and I get to deal with people. I get to deal with customers and all kinds of stuff, and the people out in the stores. And in the end, I do get a little bit of what I missed from Lego, like I mentioned earlier. I do get that little bit of that kind of celebrity type kind of feeling because I'm a Lego builder, and so if people are oh, are you watching Lego Masters? Or are you doing this? Like one of the guys that delivers to one of the stores, I think is maybe a beverage guy or something. We talk every week. We didn't talk last week, or within the last week or so. Probably because of the social distancing. But he always asks about the show and all that, and and I talk to him and stuff. But that's the thing is people who at some of my stops know me as a Lego builder, ask stuff and whatnot, and that's kind of what makes it kind of cool. So, and that's that's what kind of makes it really neat is the fact that you're the kind of the guy that you're the Lego builder, and so if people have questions about stuff, they ask. I get a lot of stuff. I got that one quote from the one guy from work. One of the guys, the older guy that's been there forever, sent me actually cut it out of the paper the other day. The joke that was around the internet that this was the stay-at-home activity number one. build something with every available Lego.
Yeah,
How would you like to do that, Jordan? You want to build that with every single Lego you have in your bedroom? Just build something massive. That might take you a while. You might be at that for a while. But I mean, that's kind of one of those things where I saw that. I mean, he posted this, says, "Oh, I hadn't seen that. That's pretty cool," and sent to Kevin. He's like, "Yeah, that's pretty funny." So I mean, I think it was something go making its rounds in the papers or something. So I mean, but I am building. Somebody's asked. Bama's asking what I'm building. I am building. It's a thick manual. I'm building this guy. I'm building Yoda. So 1,700 pages. We're at the 4-hour mark. I still have a little bit left. I'll pull them up. So this is kind of what I got done so far. So I mean, I've actually got a fair amount. This guy Yoda is not coming apart. This is a set that will be together for eternity. So yeah. So but I mean, I found it on sale a while back, and I was like, you know what? I speak Yoda. I like Yoda. I'm gonna get it. It wasn't super greatly priced, but it was enough to where I was like, you know, it's a discount. I'm gonna buy it. Might have been like 30% off or something. So, and that's enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good for that.
So I don't think it had hit half. So I mean, I'm like, you know, that's fine. I'll take it. It's good enough. So
that's what I'm working on still is building something custom out of the Rex 4, and I'm building a dinosaur speeder, and I've got a decent amount of progress on it so far. Got a lot of front done, as well as these like sheetless cockpits that can open up for minifigures to get in, though it's meant to be driven by dinosaurs. In the back, I can have some funky engines that can be posed and turned any which way.
It's definitely cool. I mean, that's kind of the goal. Is I mean. I worked in the store for a long time, and a lot of parents are always like, "Oh, hey, Joey, StreamYard will not recognize the iPad camera and mic, so I get to watch this weekend. Damn you, Zoom." Yeah, it sucks. Kind of sucks. Worst case, I could always cancel the StreamYard portion and go over to Facebook too. That's funny. Because I did do that. That's what happened last week. Because I did the Facebook last week. The problem is I didn't do the public. I guess I don't know. I must have fouled up somehow when I set it up. But I did that last week, and that wasn't bad. It just wasn't as great as it could have been. I had more people in the stream last week than I had watching it. So I think I had 11 at one point, and onesie-twosies watching. So, I mean, just the people that kind of are the friends and stuff on, on Facebook and whatnot, kind of jumped in here and there. Well, that's okay, Adam. Well, hopefully next week, we'll figure out something that, or I might even try Facebook or try something, and maybe I'll look and see. Maybe I'll have to definitely get on the horn with Zoom and find out what's going on and what I can do and what I need to do. I did get some of my tax money. If nothing else, maybe I'll get on the horn and try and get a new CPU and processor and see if that helps too. Just kind of try and get the. I know that might be something at 1.2 that was an issue. It was definitely an issue early on with at least something. I don't know. It kind of sucks with everything going on, but yeah, it'd be nice to hear how everything's going with you. But definitely. Close in. Yep. Next week we'll figure out something. If nothing else, now that I've hit the 100, maybe I can go back and forth between Facebook and whatnot. Because what's funny is last week, you'd think it was something with. I mean, it might be something with YouTube and not so much. Except it's working with StreamYard. So something between Zoom and YouTube weren't working because I was able to stream last week on Facebook using the Zoom. So I mean, it's one of those things where there's some kind of weird configuration right now with. StreamYard and Zoom. So,
I think everybody's using StreamYard, like on Beyond the Brick or BrickWiz or which one?
Yeah, everybody's using StreamYard. I mean, a few people are using Zoom. I mean, I like Zoom for the amount of people you can get in there. I mean, even though it gets kind of it does get a little noisy here and there, just from the simple fact that it's, when there's so many people in there, it's kind of hard to mandate. I'm gonna have to start learning how to just hit the mute button on people and say sorry. But I mean, lots of fun stuff. I'd say definitely if you didn't watch last week's episode, tune into about the 20-minute mark. Mike shows off his minifig, all his minifig army stuff, which was pretty cool. That was pretty neat last week. So Yoda's coming along. I probably should be able to finish him here. Hopefully within the 5 hours I had tonight. I think I'm only got 2 bags left, 12 and 13, and I'm on page 177. So the chat wasn't so lightning tonight where I couldn't keep up with the build, which is kind of those things where I'm in it a few times. I had people kind of helping with that, so that was nice. So, but yeah, I mean, Adam was a great guy. I mean, I'm glad I met Adam. Adam, didn't I meet you I think I met you at one of the Kids Fest, didn't I? I think that's where I met you. I think that's where I met you. It was one of the Kids Fest. Because I think I met you before I came to Brick World, and then I saw you there, and it was like, oh, cool. I'm pretty sure. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how we met. I think. What does this attach? Oh, just attach like that. Oh, this is one of the ears. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Probably, I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, that's, and that's kind of the thing is, I mean, that was the cool thing too about Lego is, you got to meet people that, maybe you didn't normally have, met, I mean, and that was, and then Brick World, yeah. So it was one of those things which made it nice because then that, and that became one of my favorite shows because obviously visiting the folks here in Wisconsin and the fact that, I just liked the show. It was good. It was a great show. And obviously with you there and whatnot, I had people I knew. And that's what makes it funny too, is when I joined Whistler, I think even my mom asked us, so is it hard? And I'm like, no, I mean, I saw most of these people when I went to Brick World all the time. So moving back to Wisconsin was like nothing. I mean, the only problem about moving back to Wisconsin is the fact that the friend that got me back into Lego while I was in Colorado went cold turkey from building Lego about 10 years ago and has not built Lego since. I mean, obviously he works for Sub-Zero and there's been issues. And I mean, this situation I'm sure is not helping the current situation. But he has a large collection and I helped acquire a lot of it over the years, buy sets, open them up, put them in Lego shopping bags and then send them to him. The only thing I didn't unbox was I was able to acquire him through one of the sales in store, 3 cafe corners at one point, and that might have been over the course of a couple sales. And those are still sealed and they are in his collection somewhere. I held on to him as long as I could in case I could trade him for some of the Santa Fe trains, but in the end he requested them and he got them and have not seen him since. Well, I guess I saw him once when I went in his basement, but I kind of miss him. I mean, technically he'd be the one for the other my co-host seat if he ever gets back to building again, because he's the one that got me into Lego. So I mean, he'd be the true co-host if he ever came back. So I'm hoping that might happen. I'm hoping he doesn't get out of it. Hoping he doesn't get out of the hobby. It's a fun hobby. I think he does have a misguided idea of that. I think he thinks he needs a lot of tables if he comes back into the hobby. And the thing is that he's got 4 custom tables right now, probably about half the size of my castle. But in the end, I mean, that's a fair amount of space. I mean, those are nice tables. I think he said he wanted a lot more tables, like maybe 30 or so. But in the end, unless they're being used at his house, I mean, there'd be no reason to have that many tables because there's not a show anywhere that's going to really need you to bring that many tables. Am I missing a piece? I'm missing a piece. No, there it is. And so I miss Cafe Corner had one box, sent that to Mr. Hinkle. That was a good move. Cafe Corner. So many of those would get returned to the stores back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few old pictures of some of the old sales stuff at Colorado Mills. I mean, it's fun to kind of look at those pictures because it's like, oh my God, how did I miss all that stuff? And I think a lot of my problems back in the day is like, even with like Market Street, is I beelined towards the sales section all the time. And so I skipped the rest of the store because I was beelining for the sales section. So I missed a lot of the regular stuff. And so it kind of sucks. But there was also a manager there, as Kevin will attest, that generally sold a lot of the stuff that would have been like, ready for a sale to a reseller up in Canada. And so all the train motors and stuff that should have been available, like maybe on a sale day, should have been on the shelf or not. They had already been pulled. And I heard that even from one of the resellers that, that I got to know pretty well. And it sucked. I mean, there was a lot of stuff. I mean, rebuilding the AFOLs, the rapport with the AFOLs in Colorado took some time. It was the old manager after Kevin had left and all that really disintegrated that relationship. So it kind of stunk, but all kinds of good stories, all kinds of good stuff from the day. I mean, Yep, I remember him. Yeah, Lasting Toys is the name of the place. Yeah. Well, he got a lot of stuff from Colorado Mills. A lot of stuff. I think it pissed off a lot of the fans because in the end, it was stuff that even the fans kind of had wanted and then never could get because it just was gone. I mean, the one reseller said he'd come in when the gate went up and the stuff would already be off the floor, and kind of sad.
Wow.
Well, it was one of those things too where let's see, where's it go? Because Kevin was one of those guys, he'd tell some of us, oh, hey, there's a sale coming up next week, be ready, or whatever, or it's coming up in a couple days, this, and this is all what's going to be on sale. And so you'd always be ready for it, but then it was that.
None of this wasn't there.
Oh, and then Adam says, and when he stopped getting those pallets in, ... Yeah. I don't know. Actually, what's funny is we ended up getting a new reseller in town that was in town. He's from Indianapolis, or that's where he is now. Oh gosh, man, who was that? That was gosh, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But he bought a lot of stuff back in the day, which was kind of cool. And he was able to because he bought a lot. We were able to get a lot of big damage shipments that maybe wouldn't normally have been able to come there, but we knew we could sell a vast percentage of it to him. Even though, I mean, people would say, "Oh, so you sold it all to him?" I'm like, no. Kevin, Adam, or Eric and I'd go through it, and I mean, I walked through it. I mean, we had a really big one time, like 60 pallets of damaged stuff, freaking insane. And yeah. I remember one of the times, I think what I did was I asked him, I go, he says, what about, I'd go, hey, what about this set? I mean, we want to do with this set. And it was, I think one of them, the one I remember was like one of the Creator Town set, or house sets. It was a really old, maybe townhouse or something. It was an old one. We only got like, I think maybe two to four. I can't remember what it was. And I says, what do you want me to do with this? She says, well, how many are there? And I said, there's a couple. He says, you going to want one? I go, yeah, I'll probably want one. I'll just put it aside. And then the next one, we get to the next one. He says, how many of that? Well, there's like 8. Okay, well, then give him 4 and put 4 for the customers in the store. So, I mean, the resellers never got everything. I mean, that was a precedent we set early on. And it was one of those things where we actually were the good ones, because there were times when the Prince of Persia sets, which we mentioned earlier, when they went on sale, that the small battle pack one with the skeleton and everything was a popular one because it was relatively cheap and everything else, so people wanted it. And it went super cheap and half off at least or more, maybe 75% off. And one of the other resellers came in and says, "I want them all." And we said, "We can't sell them all. We can sell you this many." I mean, and the person was just like, "Well, no, I want them all." I said, "We can't." And the old adage, what we used to say was, and this is what a lot of stores started to practice is, if I wouldn't have limited it for the person before you, there'd be none for you. And so basically, it was one of those things where, it was one of those things where you just you limited stuff, and and it was easy to say that, hey, if I wouldn't have limited the person before you, they'd all be gone. And so, I mean, it worked great. I mean, if we do the grab bag stories every once in a while, Ralph kind of makes me laugh about that one. He says, "Oh, I used to limit me for grab bags," and there was a day when there weren't limits, but it eventually came and lasted. But I mean, in the end, the guy called another store. I think it was a store in like Arizona or something, and they sold them all those kits. And in the end, somebody got yelled at, and it wasn't us. Our store was in the clear because we did it right. We didn't sell them everything. We sold them just a couple. So, and that's kind of something you always learn in any kind of business, is set a precedent. I mean, that's like kind of what we're doing now in this country with this pandemic is, I mean, the goal is to set a precedent. If all the stores had set a precedent early on, one of this, one of that, two of this, whatever, it wouldn't be at the point now where, now they're setting limits going, crap, now we're out. So, yeah, that's cool. Maniac, cool. Lurking, that's good. I mean, I want to finish YODA before I end the stream. I mean, Jordan, I guess, is still going strong. He's still building. So, I mean, it's not like, the only problem is we can't get Adam in here. Adam's struggling. He can't get he's having issue with his equipment. So, I mean, other than that, I mean, we'd have, still a massive party going on. So, we stream until we can't stream anymore, or I finish the build I'm working on. And I picked a big one to build tonight for 100. Might even try and do the randomizer at the end here, maybe. Because I will be giving stuff away. I mean, that's kind of the goal. I mean, everybody brings so much enjoyment to the streams. I figure it's time, figure I can give stuff back. I mean, hopefully at some point I'll get a lot more subscribers. The one thing I will laugh at is the fact that I do have like 194 subscribers, and I usually, by the end of the weekend, usually have about 190 views on most of my videos. So the subscribers I have are people who obviously at least stop in and watch some of the stream or whatnot to it because they enjoy the content we're putting out. So I mean, that's kind of the whole goal, is to make people happy. Give them something good to listen to. I mean, and if you listen to this one, I mean, I don't think Brick Creek went into some of the really fun stuff till like the 3-hour mark. So I mean, you got to really kind of. I mean, the best thing is I think even like the Bricks and Minifigs guys over here in Madison, they like to listen to the stream also. Like on Saturdays, they'll listen to it. They won't watch it. I think they listen to it or whatever. So it's one of those things where it's nice to have somewhat of a good fan base. So there's people out there that like to listen to it or watch it or whatever. I mean, like Kevin said the other day, I've kind of been lacking on a few streams. I have a few short streams I need to finish and get them out. So trying to do more and more of that if I can. So I have one that I think I have one or two that I haven't quite finished yet that I think just needs some music and some editing. Okay, where's that part? Oh, I was looking for the wrong color. That's why. So, but I mean, luckily some people who worked for Lego got out at the right time. Adam got out before, I mean, obviously he was like some people got frustrated and did the smart thing and got out before, they let him go and, whatnot. I mean, I kind of wish I'd seen the writing on the wall, but didn't see it till the Forever Sorting episodes, and then I saw the writing on the wall. Wish I'd seen it sooner, but okay. What am I doing here? Where are those pieces going? Oh, only one of them. Okay. I was like, I'm confused. So, but was it's fun. It was a fun career. Kind of miss it. Miss the customers. Do get to chuckle a little bit about all the ones that all my friends that shop there even after I was gone. Kind of maybe chuckle a little bit here and there about some of the stories they heard. So.
Yeah, and most of the employees I've talked to at the Mayfair store, they always say the customer experience is their favorite part.
Well, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, it's one of those things where the sad thing is it's still, I think, customer service as a whole, for the most part, has been kind of going down a fair amount. I mean, it's one of those things where it's definitely not as good as it used to be. And part of that might be the fact that now they have to build the sets in the store, which kind of sucks. Or the fact that the stores aren't doing enough of, having the full-time people build the sets. I mean, maybe they're just, whatever, having them build in the stores and whatnot. So, but it takes away from the experience. I mean, the Lego store is supposed to be better than, just going to Target and, Walmart, places like that. You're supposed to be getting that added experience of, great customer service, great knowledgeable employees. And then that's what made the store so great, is the fact that, we were knowledgeable. I mean, those are the people you went to ask about stuff. Like, you hear about all the different things going on, hey, we heard this is coming out, or we heard this is coming out. And it's one of those things where, those are the people, they come to you because they're like, hey, I heard this. I mean, do you know anything about this? And you'd be like, oh, no, I haven't, but let me check into it and figure out what's going on. And so, I mean, it's a Lego stream, so obviously we're going to talk a little bit about the stuff like that. Chat looks like it's pretty dead. There's people lurking, but not much else going on. Oh, the head. Let's see here. His eye is crooked somehow. He's got a wandering eye, folks. He's got a wandering eye. There we go. Is it just sitting? There we go. So his head is on, it looks like. I think actually it just has a hole, so it just kind of sits on that Technic piece, it looks like. So just, he's got that wobbly. So let me figure out what else I got to build here. So he's pretty cool. Definitely a pretty cool set. Definitely worth the investment.
Yeah, I really like that one as well.
Adam's still here. He's building rail cars. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I take that back. There's actually a piece here I need to put in here. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's probably the back of the head I got to build. Oh, there we go. Okay. It still wobbles, but there's a pin that just goes in the back there that holds it. So I got to build the back of his head. It's all his hair I got to build. Oh, you know what? I think I actually need to actually have him here for this build part, I guess. And he's not going to sit very flat on this this book, that's for sure. He's wobbling forward again. So, Adam's here. He's building rail cars. What kind of rail cars are you building? Hawkeye's here. I'm just here waiting to pick up on something. I'm here just waiting to pick up on something. So rail cars are cool. I did open my blue brick out at stores today and came across some old stuff I'd worked on, and or not blue brick, digital designer. So.
Well, what do you use for digital designer, Reed?
Huh?
Do you use Studio for digital?
No, I still have digital designer. I mean, actually, I'm supposed to have. I thought I picked up a special. I thought I picked up the the special one that they were using out at Lego Universe that had like more, but I think it's possible that maybe they even added that to everything. But I thought I picked up a copy of that from somebody years ago. So where does this go? Just go here, maybe.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Studio is that there's no flex tool.
Oh. So Adam is building BMR hopper cars, 6 black, 6 reddish brown. That's pretty cool. You'll have to maybe show us those next week. That'd be kind of cool to see. Oh wow! Why does my head hurt all of a sudden? Yikes! I've got a little bit of wobble right now. And it doesn't look like he's got much of a gut, so we know that's not. He's not got the same imbalance that I got. So. And we'll hope it's not a chemical imbalance. So it'd be bad if YODA had a chemical imbalance. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully by next week I'll figure out what's happening. I mean, it might happen on Facebook. I mean, it's one of those things where I need to probably practice and do a couple streams where I make sure it's public and whatnot, and make sure people can get to it. I mean, Facebook wouldn't be bad. People don't have it, so that's kind of one of the kickers. I'd probably prefer to be nothing else too. But the problem is Zoom doesn't do Twitch. It does custom. You can do a custom thing, but I have to figure out how to do that. Then I need to run it through my website, one of the two. Maybe try and run it through hopecastle.org, maybe, somehow, perhaps.
Yeah, hopefully it works out next week.
So, Adam, I mean, obviously, did you get a new job, or are you, well, actually, at this point, I mean, are you even working at all? Or are you basically just kind of, well, you're in Illinois, so I mean, are you basically just at home then, basically? I guess that would be my question. I'm guessing I would guess you're probably stuck at home, I guess, if you're whatever. I know Michael's down there somewhere too. He's south of Rockford down there by an hour or so. And I know he's working, but he's a fireman, so I know he's working a bit, but okay, so where's this going? Do I have to go to? Oh, yep, at home, not looking at it. Okay. Reddid the Lego layer, much more room now. Oh, redid the Lego layer, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I heard something about that. You could mention that. That's always good. That is always good redoing that. So, yeah, hold on, something's on it. Oh, I know I did this. Okay, so that. Yeah, I mean, I really am spoiled now with the with my storage that I've got. Way spoiled compared to what I used to have in my apartment. So I mean, I got lots of space. Like I showed earlier, I mean, when I got a 60 by 140 table in there to build on. I mean, that's pretty much spoiled there for the most part. So that's right. You had mentioned that. You got some new drawers, which hold a lot more, but yeah, not looking at, can't even really try. Yeah. Well, that's true. Unless you were just going to get something part time and kind of what I'm doing, the food type stuff. But even then, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I work with quad graphics, and even though like we're essential, it's only the full timers that are getting any kind of hours at all. Part timers are like completely just laid off right now. So.
Yeah. God, I hate this piece. Kevin did mention this piece. They need to put this with like these pieces need to have a lip on the bottom, kind of like the tiles and stuff. They don't have a lip underneath them.
Yeah,
So
and
they're hard to get off. Huh?
Yeah, it's like the 1x2 jumpers. They have that little groove on the bottom now.
Yeah. I need more stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, basically, I'm just trying to get what I can get done in my storage and whatnot. I'm trying to, obviously, with the virtual brick world now, I need to try to get the rest of the whole castle up. I was just getting ready to think about leveling the town, and then that came up. So I guess the town is not getting decimated quite yet. So.
Clear out my whole basement pretty much for it.
I have 2 5x6 plastic foam tables in my room that holds Disney. Well, that's Hawkeye. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's good to have the ability to have stuff laid out and whatnot. I'm definitely spoiled more now than I've ever been. So, I had small setups in my apartments before. Little towns here and there, but nothing quite like what I got now. So there's no excuse to not have anything really, really cool built at different shows and stuff. That's my next project. Is if I destroy the town, I got to figure out what to display at the small library shows and such. And that's kind of Hope Castle related. So, because right now I display the town and whatnot, and so. But I do have a good backstory. I basically can say everybody thought the moat was a moat, but instead it was actually a fissure in the iceberg, and it opened, and there is now a gaping hole. And the ice bears are forced to relocate. So.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, so it's always good to have, because I kind of are in the mood to dismantle the castle a little bit. Maybe start with a new, like I mentioned to Jesse early on, that it'd be nice to get a smaller footprint on the castle. Cool. Yeah. iPad next weekend, Zoom. I'll give you a few shots of new stuff. That's good. Hawkeye, I like that. Have you ever thought that the castle was on a giant polar bear? That could be interesting too. Building that would be kind of interesting. I'd have to do kind of like what Jordan's doing, have a giant mobile bear to push around the exhibition hall. It could be interesting. But yeah, no, it's kind of things where I just kind of been kind of playing with the basic idea. I love the castle. Don't take me anything wrong. I love it. The setup is just pretty massive. Okay, so I'm missing a piece. So it's kind of things where it'd just be kind of nice to have a little bit of a better setup time. And like everybody says, it's all the guys. And so one of those things where I can actually obviously not have to set up every guy, but it's always fun to do that.
Yeah, last year at Chicago, my 7-foot long spaceship, I think I mentioned earlier, like collapsed in the middle, and setup was just a nightmare for World last time.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I.
And then that I had brought in my original 13-foot long spaceship, and then even that had a lot of issues too. just because of wear and tear over travel.
Yeah, that was kind of the one things I kind of mentioned, like in some of the streams too. Is that's kind of how I met Tyler. Was he was rebuilding, him and Naren were rebuilding their creation their collab that they had built, because it had actually collapsed. It actually it had problems in transit, and so they had to rebuild it. So that was quite interesting. So always entertaining when you have to rebuild stuff on site. So I mean, and it was interesting to see. People just working on giant creation. But even that year was one of those ones where I think even a lot of people, there were a couple castles that had come, even possibly maybe the first year from Europe or somewhere, and they were spending a lot of time. But he is still pretty heavy. It's pretty crazy. Maybe his cane is what holds him up. See a maniac, have a great night. Oh, you know what? He holds a lightsaber. So, interesting. That's going to be interesting because that's not going to help stabilize him. Then it'll make him even more unbalanced than he already is. An unbalanced Jedi, not something. We met in your roundtable 3 to 4 years ago in Chicago. If that was the one of building Lego, was it the one where I did building with Lego clear plates, or was it the one of the cloth ones I did? Because it was building Lego clear plates a lot, because that was the one where I only had like 10 people in that whole thing. I guess the question is, was there cake on the table for the one you were at? If there was cake and you were at the one where I did the clear plates, yeah, because I had cake that year. So because the Hope Castle turned 5 that year, so I had cake. Ooh, I like this. A nice white Technic theme. Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's 32 length.
Yeah, that's a nice one. It's white too, and I got this nice fluorescent green. Yes, there was cake. Yeah, that one wasn't quite as. It was kind of funny as that was the year I think I went to. It might have been the year I went to Brick Fair, New England, and that show I think I had more people for that one, which was quite humorous because it was a smaller show. So there was some good humor that year about some of the stuff. But the plate one was pretty cool. Don't take me wrong, it was fun. It was a neat one. Definitely talking about the castle and the molds and all the work. This is falling apart.
I just finished my speeder.
It's all done.
Or
Oh, nice. Pretty cool.
Engines on the back. You have these disposable ones on the sides, and then these ones swivel all around. So it's definitely a fast speeder. And then in the middle, you can obviously store all your minifigures to pilot it. I'm just throwing in Emmett for now.
Cool.
Kind of see him in there through the windshield. And another way to enter it, both of these just open up so where you can get minifigures to crawl in there. And then, of course, I have these blasters on the sides.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, I had cake that year. I had leftover cake, so basically the leftover cake went to the charity auction. I said, just hey, I was trying to say give it if people spend a certain amount, and then in the end I said, just give it away. Just if somebody wants a piece of cake, give them a piece of cake, because it was funny. I did have a ton of cake and a very small turnout, but that was the year I missed the boat race. I was going up against the boat race, so going up against the boat race is a little tough. You can't expect to get a lot of people when you're going up against that. So fun. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I need to bring cake again, you know. Maybe I need to bring cake for you know, Friday Night Bricks maybe this year. You know, I mean, I know Butt Chop and I had talked about maybe trying some kind of a presentation or roundtable about building, collab building via networks made like through YouTube or something, but we haven't done a lot with it. It's just kind of a thought process right now.
Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. I would be interested in doing it.
So yeah, so we're still planning. I mean, I think a lot of it right now is on the collab, the castle collab. Right now, we're all trying to figure out that, get that ready to go. Because, like I said, even if some crazy thing happens and Chicago can't happen, the goal would be to still have it ready for Brick World Milwaukee in October. So, goal is to have it done regardless. And I mean, and hopefully the key would be too is if for some reason, I mean, there's a big if because we're all hoping it happens. If somehow it doesn't happen, that maybe the theme just carries over into the following year. So,
Right.
That way, you know, for people who haven't had a chance to, you know, people who really had something built for the theme incorporation don't really miss out. So you could always do a dual theme, but you know.
Yeah,
So fun stuff.
Yeah, a dual theme would definitely be a lot harder, I think.
Well, no, for people who want, if you just, you know, if you wanted to, you could just add another award, say theme incorporation, you know, 20 and theme incorporation 21. So based on the year, which would be easy, but we shall see. I'm still hoping. I'm still holding out hope that's going to happen. So that is me. I want it to happen. So. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm just sorting the parts from the set. Now I finished the build from it.
Just little parts left? Is that what you said?
I'm just sorting out the rest of the parts from the set.
Oh, okay.
As I still have all the parts left over from the sand crawler right below me. So I have a lot of sorting to do.
I'm definitely gonna have to catch up on my band chat for Whistslug or for Denlug. The chat's been blowing up like the last couple days, and I think I want to say it had a crazy amount of messages when I looked at it earlier today. I'll just kind of look real quick here. The band app that we're using for Denlug has 122 new messages on it. So
wow,
I'd say I missed a few.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I'm getting there, almost done. Shouldn't have too much left. This is the last bag, so the lightsaber left. Lightsaber in the hand, I guess. But actually building new walls too for the castle, kind of been changed some stuff. 15 watt floodlight for world lights. Go to plant. Are they just like are they just white lights, big floodlights? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. World of Lights is always fun. I mean, obviously, my castle will probably still be the same as it's been before. Now, my keep this year does have the keep. I redid the keep, so the keep actually does have lighting underneath it. It didn't have very good lighting last year. It's got the standard lighting the walls have it this year. So I had it lit up around the holidays for my nephews who came down from Fargo that never get to see the castle, so they got to see it on the holidays, which was kind of cool. So that is always fun to be able to show it to someone who never gets to really see it. Oh, million colors. You should you should send me a link to that. That'd be kind of cool to see. Just, scoop_shovel at yahoo.com. I'd be kind of intrigued to see that. See what that is all about. I mean, obviously, I'm just using I use the roll LEDs, the stuff you get on Amazon. So just in a roll of 300. I just go for loud and obnoxious. So
Yeah, I used to use LED strips on my 13-foot long spaceship, but ever since, because it has to split up into big sections, and the strips go all the way through, and eventually they got pinched. So I ended up switching to wiring up all my own lights.
Yeah, for me, it was one of those things where I had a neat, I was using life lights for a while, and then in the end, just went to something else, wanted something a little bit brighter. So it's kind of, the light cooler looks like it's all done. Yeah, see, mine came from Amazon too. I'm kind of worried about mine. So what we got here? We got.
I don't know, how do you think digital brick roll will go? Think it'll go well?
I think it should go pretty well. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear and see how it goes. And I gotta attach the hand to it. Oh, interesting. And that's the goal, is to have it Melpo floodlight. So, and the goal is to have something that really. What were you saying? I lost my train of thought there.
I think
The virtual, the virtual should be good. It's just one of those things where it's all about trying new things, and kind of with the social distancing, it's obviously trying to still do something that would be cool and attracts attention and shows off the builds and stuff. Yeah, see, the lights I have, gosh, I can't remember if they let me do that. Let me control on the phone or not? No, the ones I use are like they have the remote. Something kind of like this, but much bigger for the ones I have. So, oh, Lord. Getting tired, boys and girls. Good thing this sucker is almost done. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my lord! Woo.
We're officially past midnight a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. Stream is almost at that magical 5-hour mark. I mean, as soon as this is done, I think I am done because I'm gonna be freaking. Kickstart's not even doing anything anymore, so I mean, I think I'm beyond exhaustion. Well, some of this might be the amount for the. My bedroom is nothing but lights. I have my own disco parties. Nice. I like, let's hope that's not the case, Adam. If I fall asleep with building Yoda's hand in my hand, I mean, that's going to be pretty bad. Getting there, getting pretty close. I mean, it's pretty wild on how hard it's hitting me now. Oh, because there's not as many people as there usually is on. And if there's more people on, it's easier to kind of stay awake. But
Yeah, I know I'm not the most talkative at times, but
dang it,
getting there.
It happens. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. 100 episodes. Yeah, feels good. Feels good that, made it that far, obviously, Just, it's always fun to have good people on the streams. That's what helps. It helps to have a lot of people that are entertaining, that help the stream go that much more smoothly. Definitely Brick Freak and his monologues are probably the highlight. That's always a fun part is, hearing that kind of thing happen. So,
for sure.
Yeah, obviously with the Zoom and not having, as many people.
Yeah, that's the other thing I don't.
You know what I can do is here. Let's do this. We'll play some music. This is by Shamalu Music. I'm a patron of his. I use his music for my sorting videos and stuff. So it's always kind of cool.
I was thinking about making my own background music for my spaceship, make a movie out of it.
Do what? I'm sorry.
I was thinking about making my own background music for my spaceship, so I can make some almost like mini movies with them. That
Yeah.
Lego conventions.
Well, I had somebody kind of make me something. It just didn't turn out the way I was hoping. Kind of a theme music for like the Ice Bears, but it didn't turn out quite what I wanted. It's still okay. It's just not as good. I think maybe they messed up when I had asked certain clips. I wanted certain music clips that they'd used as samples to kind of help, but it didn't quite. What is this? I don't know if that really looks the way it's supposed to, but I'll have to play with that later. That's not. Actually, I really don't even need to make the stand, but I guess I can't. I'm not gonna do the sticker, so. I think I'm almost done. I'm not going to do anything else with the. Yeah, it is done. So this is now this guy here. Of course, the stand, which I didn't put the sticker on. He just seems he's leaning. So something's just not quite right. He just seems like he wants to lean forward too much. Unless his feet just aren't set up right. That just didn't help. That actually made him worse. Hold on. Now he's actually falling all the way over now. Okay, there we go. Maybe his feet just have to be centered just right. He's still kind of wobbly. There we go. Some extra pieces.
Yeah, I just got finished sorting too.
So basically, I was building trees last night. So I was actually going to have, I'm using the same footprint I did earlier. So I basically built some ice into them so I could actually have guys trapped in the trees, maybe frozen in the trees. So
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it.
So yeah, well, I mean, obviously the goal is to have some more forests. So I've got a couple of those. So because I've obviously got these. I've got the other trees. I got the trees like with the like the ice cream cone trees and the ice cream and all that. So. Yeah, he might have had a drink or two. That's possible. Yoda might have been drinking tonight. It's possible. Not gonna put it past him. All these plastic bags on the floor now. So. Rather have a Grover statue. So, yeah. Well, I'm working on new walls too. Well, this is kind of the thin one, but I was trying to work on newer kind of crenellations, so they'd be kind of like taller, so that the guys would be more hidden. I was just working on like a thinner wall in case I wanted to redo the town walls, or do something maybe, or if I went to a smaller footprint. So I'm kind of playing with that. And Adam might remember this from 2016 when I won my judges award. There was something else like this kind of going on in the observation deck that year. So this is Jim's level for Memorial Tower. So I mean, obviously he gets, so I mean, he was the fan that had a heart attack out in Colorado. So I mean, he gets his own level, but I figured his level would be the best level for an observation deck. As an AFOL, he would understand the humor better than anybody. So it will be that will be making its debut at Chicago too. So that'll be the Memorial Tower's 9 levels, whereas you remember the original, or that year the tower was at 14 levels at 42 inches. It won't be quite that high this year. Don't have enough names to put on the tower, thankfully. And the keep will have 1 new level for Maggie, one of the girls up in the Green Bay area that saw her mom they saw the castle ones at Bay Beach last year, and she's battled cancer, is cancer free, so she has a level, so she's part of the castle. So maybe you should do. Let's see, what was I thinking? I don't know if I was going to give it all away, but let's see. There's my pen. So let's see. I got to put all these people. I got to find a randomizer. I lost my mouse. Oh, and Chester didn't even make an appearance on the 100th episode. It's pretty bad. I think he should come in, and I'm not gonna have him talk though. Wish I had some duct tape to put across his mouth so he's like not talking, Yeah, Chester, your voice is a little squeaky. I don't need you in the 100th episode, so.
Yeah.
Chester. So let's see. I gotta find this. Actually, I probably could have done it on my phone. Oh yeah. So that's pretty cool. So you're done. Adam, how's your box cars? Your cars, are they still doing pretty good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $32 people in the stream tonight, or watching the stream at any one time. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. You're out? Okay, thanks, Adam.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in a minute here.
That's cool. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, anybody can go whenever they need to go. It's not like it's. Come on, what is going on here? What are you guys doing here? Hopefully, at least this time around, hopefully whoever wins will be. I think I did it one time where I had one person early on that didn't respond. But the last time it was just I delayed so long.
All right, I'm gonna go read.
Okay.
Congratulations on 100 episodes, and glad I can be part of it.
No problem, buddy. We'll catch you around.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
next week. Sounds good, buddy. Have a great night.
You as well.
I'll go ahead and just do this real quick. So, what do you think, Adam? How many times should I? 9 miles or less. 31. I thought I had 32. Missed someone? Oh, how many times should I do each one? That's the question. I'm just going to go through and check my list here because it says I only have 31 for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. No, I didn't list myself in the list. No, I'm just going through because I have 32 lines here and I only have 31, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I have 32, so something's wrong here. I missed somebody. Just gonna check real quick. No, I'm not counting myself. Trust me, I don't need to give anything back to me. I'll tell you that. Goal is to give some stuff away and make someone happy. You know, it's nice. At least had a good amount of people in tonight. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Is I like Kevin's suggestion. That was a good suggestion. Go to make sure you get it on YouTube because I had a lot of people probably couldn't find it last week. So it does kind of throw a wrench in everything when you can't get the normal crowd that you're used to. So. Oh, I bet I know who I missed. I missed the other Kevin. I missed. Shoot. Everybody's in the list. Cool. Okay, now I got 32. Three sounds good. Let's see here. I'm gonna do. Let's see here. 1, 2. How many things there? I think that's 1. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna do 4 stuff. So 3. Yeah, actually notifications haven't worked that greatest on YouTube lately. Hopefully it's sharing the right screen. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. First one is Somniac. So I think I'll do is I'll just in order just say this is the order it went and just let me know what you would like. So we'll do the next one. 1, 2, 3. Sands. Wow. And me without any chickens. Here goes number 3. 1. Jams. 2. Jams. Well, that's interesting. 3. Ooh, Haley Bricks. Definitely no one from the last. We're going to do number 4 here. 1. Ooh, Mr. Hinkle. 2. Sands again. Wow. 3. Ooh, Bama Bricks. Number 5 coming up. 1. Wow, Bama, really. 2. Hawkeye, and 3. Brick Bunnies. Wow. Don't worry, folks. If your name didn't come up, don't worry. I'll be doing more stuff also for where are we at? Actually, I should probably look and see. Stop sharing. I don't know where I'm at in terms of subscriber count. I think I was at 194. Might do a couple for 200. Might do a couple things. Let's see. I know we're getting there. 195. So I got a subscriber since I last checked. So that's good. Adding a little bit here and there as we go. So well, Hawkeye and Adam, thanks for staying to the end. Appreciate it. Always good. I need to actually, at some point, write this in my calendar because I think last time I forgot to write it in my calendar, so I went hunting for stuff at one point and could never figure out what happened to it. And we're in April. Last night of bowling, and that didn't happen. Bowling's been gone for a few weeks here, so let's see. April 3rd, episode 100. Haha, we did StreamYard. Full 6 people for most of the night, or for most of the main part. Let's see here. Contest. 1. I have to go make sure I edit the video and put the music in there. So. Yeah, hopefully, and that's what I'll be working on that, trying to figure out what's going on with that. I mean, who knows? I might even try and do something. When I'm done with this, I might do the update and then maybe just try it real quick and just try and do a quick one, because we shouldn't be in a peak time now, and see if maybe it had something to do with being in the peak time. So, well, thanks guys. Appreciate everybody for coming in. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, hopefully next week. But yeah, definitely thanks, guys. 5 hours. YODA got finished. That's always good. And yeah, Hawkeye, if you want to jump in, just let me know. Just give me your email, scoop_shovel@yahoo.com, and get you in. And it's no problem. I mean, I send out 40, 50 invites every week. It just depends on who. I mean, obviously with Zoom, I can get more people in. So I mean, 40, 50 invites is no big deal, because I can probably do 25. If I get a new computer or a new CPU or whatever, I'll have to talk to Richard and figure out, recommend or what to do. But obviously, I want to get that number up a little bit more. So thanks again, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast. Thanks, everybody, for showing up. Appreciate it. We'll obviously do that. We'll show it 100. Yeah, 100 episodes. Just under 2 years. So obviously, the 2-year mark will come up here in May. Maybe I'll do a couple short ones for the 2-year mark too, or something. So obviously got a large collection. Oh, okay. I will add that to the list. And then next week, yeah, just always fun. We always have a fun time. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for stopping in. If you stopped in, I'll get the list posted in the comments as soon as the sucker goes public, and those people can contact me. And then we'll see everybody else next week.